Hello. Hello. Is that working now? Hello. Oh my god. Okay. For just no reason whatsoever, out of the blue, my mic just wasn't working. It just wouldn't turn on. Everything was plugged in properly. Everything was exactly where it's supposed to be. I'm telling you, man, like nothing ever goes smoothly for me. This whole process is just a nightmare. So, you should definitely subscribe to help me ease my pain here a little bit. So, let me see if this will work now. Hello, testing, testing. It's not working. Hello. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's working now, too. Oh, God. Okay, so now I'm like all sweaty because I panicked, like, what's wrong? But, fairness, like, there was something wrong, and I didn't know why it would have been like that. There was no reason for it to be all messed up like that. I mean, literally no reason for it to be. Everything is, like I said, I didn't do anything. I just literally unplugged stuff and plugged it back in. It was already all plugged in, nice and snug. I recorded a video last night using my mic. Anyway, along those kinds of lines, it has been confirmed. So I put out a video last night, how to play Call of Duty Vanguard for free. From November 18th through the 20th, so that's 2 days from now. What is today? Tuesday, so Thursday through the weekend, basically. I think it's probably till Monday morning. Yeah, till Monday morning. It'll probably be like 10 a.m. Pacific start time on the 18th, 10 a.m. Pacific end time on the 22nd again. So that'll be Thursday through Monday. And it is confirmed. So I changed the title to confirmed on the video, so hopefully if people see it, they'll realize like, oh, I could play it. And we don't normally get free Call of Duty this early in the life cycle. You guys, I'm sure, have heard the reports by now about how this is the worst selling Call of Duty launch since Call of Duty 4. The original Modern Warfare back in 2007 or whenever the hell that was. This is for the UK reporting only. This doesn't include US. I don't have the numbers on that. I haven't seen the numbers on that. I haven't heard anything about it. But they're down. Sales are down like 40% from last year, which is a massive number. When you're talking about millions and millions of copies usually being sold, when you're down 40%, that means you're losing out on millions of sales. And again, this is the most popular game every year, except for the years when Rockstar either releases a new GTA game or maybe a new Red Dead game. But Call of Duty is always number one, and does not look like it's going to be the case this year. At least if it continues the way it has been. But anyhow, that's neither here nor there. I don't care about how much money they make. If they're not making much, whatever. That's their problem. What I want to let you guys know is, one, if you haven't bought it yet, and I know some of you have not, some of you definitely waiting for Christmas, trying to get it, from your parents for Christmas, or, just waiting to pick it up on your own. You'll get a chance to play it again just in a couple of days. On Thursday, you'll get a chance to play it. And then maybe if you decide then, whether or not you like it. But then if you're looking to buy it, what I'm recommending to everybody, and I know a couple of people have been able to do this already, is you go, instead of buying it, the full 60 or 70 bucks, depending on you're getting the standard edition or the cross-gen edition, go to GameStop, try to get a used copy. It won't be like $5 or $10 or $15, but you might be able to get it for 40 or, like $10 off, $15 off, something like that. If they say, no, we don't have any used copies, just be like, dude, look, I can't afford it. Because they want to sell new copies, right? That's why they're making more money right now, is they're selling the new copies. Just ask them, like, man, are you sure? Like, I literally can't afford to pay full price right now. They're like, if you have a used copy, I can get it. If not, I just can't, So maybe they'll be like, I got one in the back. So that's what, I forget who it was on here the other day, but that's basically what they did, and it worked. So check it out. You never know. It doesn't mean that they absolutely do, by the way. Don't harass a GameStop employee. Be like, I know you've got them in the back. I know you do. Like, maybe they don't, and maybe they're not allowed to. It's not, you're not dealing with the owner. Anyhow, so what we're going to do today is switch things up just a little bit. I've been going down the line. If you've been watching all of my streams all of last week, we've been going 4 or 5 hours a day, camo grinding. I've been going through. We did the knife first. Then we started with the ARs, and we're basically going straight to the list of all the ARs that we're going to do. But today we're going to switch it up a little bit, just because I'm getting kind of bored just doing the same crap over and over. So one, we're going to use a shotgun, which I haven't used since day one of the game's launch. So I have some camos for it. I'll show you before we start what I have, but it's not that much. And I think I only have it to like level 40 or 30 or something like that. But we're going to do that. But what we're actually going to try to do mostly today is complete these challenges that you see here. Killer of the Dead challenges, apparently they're called. So, we need to set, 100 distracted, stunned, or slowed zombies on fire. Meaning, basically everything we're going to pick up is going to be either a stun, we could be a monkey, could be a gas grenade. I think counts because they'll be slowed. And then we need to throw a Molotov down on the ground in there to actually burn them. So you have to tactical and then lethal on top of it. So we're going to do those. Get 50 explosive equipment multi-kills. But this is like, that's to get to tier 1. That's, by the way, that's to get to complete tier 2. And then we'll probably have to do another 50 or 100 of them. I'm not sure. Same with this. So we're going to keep just working on these, get 50 explosive multi. The kind of thing is like, it kind of sucks because this one, like, it's going to take away from doing the other one. Like, we have to distract them. Like, if I threw a monkey down, they would be distracted and then I could set them on fire. But I'm killing them with the fire, not the explosion, which I would get credit for with this one. But that's fine. Also, we need to kill Boomshriers and have them explode and kill other zombies that are near them, and that'll get us this calling card here. And this is the final tier. We're on the last one of this, so we have 65 more to go on that. We got 100% on this. Yesterday we completed it. I put that calling card on. It looks kind of cool, I think. But anyhow, we completed all of these, so that's good. And then we've got here. I'm also gonna this is the only challenge I have left in this category. So what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm going to use the shotgun as like my starting weapon, but we will hit the mystery box, and we need 732 kills with mystery box weapon to get this, and then we'll be 100% on this area as well, and then we'll get this mastery camo or whatever. So that's what we're doing for now. Oh, let me show you again. I will show you my shotgun, what I have. We were using the Type 11 yesterday because I'm also trying to get, here's the other thing we're doing. We're getting all of our operators to level 20. You can see I have the barbarians all at max level, and they have this cool new outfit. And then if you get everybody done, but also while we're doing the shotgun kills, we're unlocking this lady. So we're unlocking this particular character, because the whole point of that is once you get the all of them to level max level, every operator for the whole thing, you get this skin for each character, and I think that just looks awesome. I think that's way better than the Dark Aether camo. So 100% I want to get that. I think that looks really cool. So I'm gonna sneeze. I think we're okay. Okay. Sorry about that. It just hit me. It's like, you know when it's coming in, like there's nothing you can do to stop it. Not that you really want to stop a sneeze, that hurts. Okay, so we're going to hop in with the shotgun, but then we're going to end up using mystery box. We're going to, like I said, we're going to get some kills on that. Well, we're level 24, so we're very low as far as this goes. I have these attachments. I think they're probably fine. I don't even know. Like, again, we don't have much on it. You can see, like, camos, I only have 4 of the 10 total kills that we need. Criticals, blah, 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 pack a punch. We have a long way to go. So we just need to level it up, basically, is all it is. And somebody figured out, at least playing multiplayer, to get a gun from level 1 to max level 70 takes, this is being a decent multiplayer player, takes about 8 to 10 hours of straight, like, you're getting a fair amount of kills, Again, being a pretty good player. Not getting 15 to 20 kills. We're talking like getting 30 or so kills per match and whatever and all that. So
The Dark Aether entities from your artifact will help. They hate Kortifex too.
just shows you how long it takes. And we've got a lot of weapons this year. So that's a lot of grinding.
They are priceless.
Okay. First thing I want to get unlocked, I think, is going to be Speed Cola because we have a shotgun. So we'll go this way.
We need to dispatch a message.
And we're not going to hit the mystery box just yet. You know, obviously we just started, but I mean, we can't. We only have 220 bucks. But I want to give it till like probably round 5 to try to get a pack-a-punch gun out of the mystery box. So we're not just, you know, I don't want to spend too much on it where I'm trying to level up this gun anyway. But today is mostly about the seasonal challenges more than it is about the camos. This clip only has 3 rounds, obviously, so it sucks. But when we get a pack-a-punch and all that kind of stuff, it'll be better. Ooh. Getting a little hurt here. And that's the whole thing about not being able to reload when you're sprinting. It sucks. And the sprint canceling your reload too. It's just, it's not great. But how's everybody doing today? I mentioned yesterday I was kind of sick of myself with, I had gained some weight over the past, you know, like 4 or 5 years. Got up to 200 pounds. And I'm really just kind of disgusted with myself finally and just like, I gotta change this. But had a very good day yesterday as far as, you know, keeping track of the calories. And I'm not gonna do that like every day. I'm not gonna live my life, you know, to a calorie count. But what I'm doing for now is like every time I sit down, like I eat something, I note the time that I'm eating. Like I just had breakfast. It was like a banana and a yogurt, right? And how many, so the time I ate, what it was, and like how many calories it was. And it's not to, again, I am kind of calorie counting-ish, but it's more of just to give myself an idea of how much things actually, how many calories things actually have. Because I'm trying to drop 20, going from 200 to 180 by Christmas. So it's not even a full pound a day, which is actually a pound a day is kind of a lot in the grand scheme of things. But it's definitely doable, and I'm going to do it. And got my, instead of 10,000 steps, we got like well over 11,000 for the day. So like the whole day, I ended up counting up all my calories, and it's about, like I kind of, it's hard when you've got like pieces of fruit and whatever, like to, like I'm kind of almost not counting them. But so I get to my final number, which yesterday was like 900, and I'll basically like add 100 to it. Just for having different fruits and vegetables and stuff like that, that you can't really, it's, well, not that you can't track it, that it's kind of hard to track. So I'm keeping, like, like I said, I'm keeping track it in a specific sense for the other things I'm eating, but like fruits and vegetables and whatever, like that, it's kind of okay to have, you know, whatever I want as far as that goes. A lot of things, like, people don't realize, like, not every food has calories. Do you know pickles? Like, you can go have that as a snack. Like, if you go to the store, get a jar of dill pickles, 0 calories. I have, like, so for lunch yesterday, right, I made a 4-egg kind of like frittata, whatever, like basically a plain frittata. Basically, it's like scrambled eggs that you don't scramble, or like an omelet that you don't actually fold over. So I did that, but then on top of that, I put, like for the flavor kind of aspect of it, I put, I have Cholula hot sauce. I have both the red and the green. And I've been digging the green pepper hot sauce lately, man. I don't know why, but it's just really hitting the spot for me. And putting... Whoa! Dick. And I put like a whole mess of pico de gallo on top of it, but pico de gallo basically has no calories either. So, but again, like I'm giving myself a little bit of a leeway
as long as I am armed
with that. So like at the end of the day, like I said, like my actual calorie count for the full day, and I ate 4 times. So it's not like I'm not eating. Was only 900 calories, and then I get like I said, I added another 100 on top of that for the various little fruits and like the pico de gallo, whatever. It might have like 5 total calories, something like that, but whatever. So like there's a calculator you can look up online, like how old you are, your height, your weight, whatever, if you're a man or a woman. And it tells you like how many calories you burn per day just existing. Like just me sitting here, not going for a walk, not picking anything up, lifting, not running, not doing push-up, nothing like that. Just how many calories you burn per day. And it's just under 1,900 calories a day for me. So with that, like yesterday, I'm basically like 1,000 calories in the negative, in a good way. I would have to be under that. You have basically, in order to lose weight, the very simple, unbelievably simple formula is expend more calories than you take in per day. That's it. Literally it. It doesn't matter what the food is, and you will lose weight if you are expending more calories per day than you are taking in. Period. So again, yesterday I took in 900 to, we'll call it 1,000 because again I rounded up. So call it 1,000, and then again, just existing, me as a human at my height and weight, I burn almost 1,900 calories per day. So I'm 900 in the clear, like on the on the bonus side for me. Plus going for my walk and doing whatever. Again, I either go because of my knees. I either go for a walk that day, or I'm working out, lifting weights basically. And that burned another 630 calories. So I'm like 1,600 calories or 1,500 calories yesterday, like on the plus side for me. Expending more than I took in, like 1,500 calories yesterday. So that's good. Now it's a matter of repeating that day after day after day after day. We got Thanksgiving coming up. I don't know what it is, but late at night, like I get into bed, I'm gonna go to sleep soon, whatever, and I put on, I've been watching Manhunter lately on Netflix. Just started season 2. Really good show, by the way. A little bit slow, but very good. And, I kind of fall asleep to that. And I don't know what it is about, like, at night, though. It's like I'm laying there like, let me go grab something from the, like, whatever. So I had a banana, and then it was kind of like, I was still getting in that mode of like, wow, let's have something more. Let me go grab, I got rid of everything, like all the little snacks I had, even like the nuts now. Nuts aren't bad for you, but I don't want them in the, because they're actually quite fatty, but you do need some fats and stuff. It's good for your joints and for your overall heart health as well. You need, good fats, not saturated fat, not, all that kind of stuff. Sorry for by the way, I am in no way qualified to discuss this stuff. I'm not a personal trainer. I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not anything. I shoot zombies on YouTube. That's what I do. So don't listen to me. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. Getting a good critical rate here. So it's like, I don't know what that is, that whole late night, like, oh no, I'm gonna be asleep, gotta get something before, like, why? Who cares? Like, I don't know.
It would be wasteful not to take this.
I don't, like I said, I just kind of don't know what that's all about, like why. But, like I said, I had a one banana, which again, I'm allowing myself whatever fruit that I want per day. Not keeping track of that. I add a little bit to the calorie count at the end of the day just to, account for it. But I'm not like official keeping track of it. We still need Molotovs though in order to get some of these challenges done. We could just use the monkey bomb to get those explosive kills. We could just like push through on that category, that side of things. We're so close to being able to pack a punch. I would really like to do that before the next challenge, but I don't think it's going to happen. So let's just go do the next one. Harvest at the windmill. Plenty of room. It'll be easy. So anyway, I'm done talking about that. I just mentioned it because I had brought it up yesterday, and a couple of people were, we were going back and forth about it, and they were kind of in a similar situation. So I'm part of it is too that like I'm kind of by putting it out there to you guys, it makes me feel more like I am to be more accountable to myself and to completing it, to doing this thing. Like when you just tell yourself, like you can tell yourself whatever, you can tell yourself whatever you like at home. There's nobody there to rebut it except for you, So if I put it out to the world, to you guys, it's like, okay, it'll help me stick more to my plan.
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
The cry of the boom strike. Do not let it get
Where's the boomer? I want to kill him right next to these dudes. I hear you. There you are. Come on, buddy. Come stand right. How did you hit me? You weren't even close. Hey, there we go.
That's all the reason I need.
I kind of almost don't even want to like pay attention to focusing on getting kills with him on the other zombies, because it's gonna happen naturally, because they're gonna start spawning in now in the Stalingrad home base area whenever we go back to that area. So we're gonna get the kills, and I haven't focused on it yet, and obviously we have 935 of them or whatever it was, so we definitely will get the kills with them, but it's not something that needs to really be focused on, I don't think. But since you're here, let me drag you over to these three guys. No, like, that's the aim assist, man. It pulls so hard, and it does not let you, if you try to aim in, it will not let you aim at any of the special zombies. It will go directly for whatever other regular zombie is around. Every time. I don't know why that is. The Sinister moved. This is kind of the spot that we would really like, because we're gonna get. They'll only spawn in front of us now. They're gonna spawn on this wall that this dude just came over, and that wall over there. So we might just camp it out here for a little bit. Just get a whole bunch of kills.
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
And if we can get more boom striders to spawn in, that'd be awesome. They will stop spawning in at a certain point, even though we stay here. Or that's the way it has been in the past. I don't know if that necessarily will hold true. But it's the same with the Sturm Krieger guys, the machine gun ones. That's why this map is so great. If you get this map with on this mode, and you get the last obelisk to spawn here instead of in the barn across, directly behind me, this is perfect for farming, because again, they're just gonna stay right here, spawning right in front of you the whole time. They don't, they're not going to spawn so fast that we get overwhelmed. Or even if we do, we just run away and regroup a little bit. So you're perfectly fine. We're getting total kills. We're getting headshots. We're getting everything we need except for pack-a-punch kills. But we're also leveling it up and all that kind of stuff. So This is perfect, actually. Okay, so again, done with the whole weight loss stuff. Some people love to talk about it. Other people are just like, dude, I don't care, you know? And I get it. I get both. So that's done for now. But what just came out today, earlier, like an hour ago, if that even. Some of you know the CEO of Activision. His name is Bobby Kotick. His name has been coming up lately because of the like insane pay packages he's been getting and whatever else, while they're having like people like Treyarch, you know, kind of, especially their zombies team lately, just not allowed to ever stop. They're working insane amount of hours. There was a walkout earlier. God, I can't even remember when it was now, to be honest with you. There's been a lot of bad stuff going on, a lot of corporate kind of unfriendly work environments, to say the least, and whatnot. And one of the co-heads of Treyarch, I forget his name at the moment. This was a few years back. There was a report of a sexual assault by this person, and apparently he's either been fired or he left the company earlier today.
I will give this a purpose.
Because of this report coming out. And that Bobby Kotick, the CEO of Activision, helped cover it up and had said something about having the woman that filed the complaint of this sexual assault to, quote-unquote, have her killed. He would have her killed. So there's another walkout happening right now at Activision from the employees there. A lot of them are calling for Bobby Kotick, I don't know, his resignation immediately. So don't know what's going to happen with that. That like I said, it started happening like an hour ago, maybe now. I just saw, you know, stuff popped up on Twitter, and I follow obviously a lot of people that work at Activision, at Treyarch, at Sledgehammer, at IW, you know, obviously on Twitter to kind of keep abreast of what's going on, just as far as what I'm trying to do here on YouTube. So I won't speak really any more about it because I don't have any kind of additional information, and I don't want to be somebody that spreads misinformation about this, especially a subject that is so sensitive. So more will be coming out in the next day or two and in the coming days period, and I'll be streaming, you know, Monday through Friday doing this. So when I learn more, I will let you guys know what's going on there. I mean, there was already people calling for him to be fired. I don't remember, again, this whole lockdown, you know, the whole corona, you know, stuff, like every time has kind of weirdly stood still and flown forward, and it's just a weird time. So I, like, honestly, giving you a timeline for when, like, stuff happened in the, oh shoot, I honestly don't remember. It could have been a year ago, like last summer. It could have, I mean, like, not this 2020 summer, or it could have been this past summer, you know, meaning 2021. I honestly don't remember, but there were people calling for, you know, there was a walkout at Activision, and people calling for his resignation, or, you know, for him to be terminated back then. So that's happening again, and you guys have probably heard about the toxic, you know, work environment, especially for women, at Activision, and some of the, you know, whether it be Treyarch or Sledgehammer or IW, you know, their kind of subsidiary company. So not sure what's going to happen with that. We'll see. There's more that's happening, I'm sure, like literally as I'm sitting here playing this. So anyway, It's horrible to hear. Like, you'd think none of these people have mothers or sisters or wives, girlfriends. Like, I don't know.
The light in your eyes is extinguished. Banzai!
Okay. So, what else?
Monster!
How long should I sit here and grind this? I mean, I'm not even grinding. This is farming. This is straight farming. And it makes sense because we're on a farm. But I don't know how long I can sit here and do this, although
Right in your
I should.
mouth.
This is non-stop, just straight feeding criticals, total kills. Like I said, the only bad thing is we're not pack-a-punched right now. If we were pack-a-punched, this would be perfect. This is how we got the STG finished off the other day. For gold.
Could not help.
Literally just stand right here and just shoot. You basically don't have to ever stop.
My mistake for letting you so close.
I was just thinking, should we go till we can double pap? But I don't know. I don't know if that's even necessary. We're just racking them up. Kind of sucks to see like all people now like, you know, and I get it, but like all the zombies, YouTubers, and streamers and stuff, like nobody's actually playing Vanguard zombies. It's like they were playing anything else, like anything else. Steve just put out, if you guys don't know Steve, like you should, like incredible speedrunner for zombies. But he just put out like a, you know, world record for this whatever. I think it was called Arcade maybe. A custom map, which is actually, it was kind of cool. Like it had some Donkey Kong like partial maps in it and Pac-Man and whatever, but it's not one of the, like there's a couple every year. There's a couple of big, usually custom maps that people treat basically as like, you know, DLC. I'm terrible at remembering the names of things, so I'm not even gonna. I won't butcher the names of trying to remember what they were. But like Nightmare, I know was one that came out like over the summer that people were big on. But like sometimes people do speed runs and try to get records for that, and it'll even be on, you know, like Zombies World Record website. But like the arcade one, I think it was just like, I think he was just like, I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to do whatever, like anything that's fun that I can sink my teeth into a little bit. But there's just like, this is, because this is all there is to do in Vanguard right now. It's just, it's so depressing, man. I know I shouldn't be saying that since I'm streaming it right now, but. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Like, I can't do this all day. We gotta get off of that. And we'll continue our challenges. I've got them written down over here, too. Oh, you know what? Well, I was gonna say we have... Oh, actually, we could literally double tap right now. We don't really need it, but... It's either that or we spend a little bit of cash on upgrading some of our perks. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We will definitely pat once, though, at least, because there's 3 bullets in the clip. That's not going to cut it, you know what I mean? Oh, I was going to say, it's still like that, but I didn't pack punch it. I just got the the perk. I almost panicked there. Alright, you gotta come over here, man.
ghost of. That's what you are.
Okay, let's go pap this thing so I have more shots in it and I'm not reloading every 2 seconds. We'll get we'll see what we want to do. That could help with one of those challenges. So a zombie killed by an explosion could explode as well. So that kind of sets off a little like chain reaction there. That'd be fine. Maybe we will double pap right now.
That strange little furnace is princeless.
No, it's not. There's no point. Because we're going to one-hit him anyway.
I've seen too many soldiers throw away their lives.
I really hate when they spawn underneath you and blow up immediately. That's really annoying.
Headshots are a kindness.
So let's bump this one up.
I feel strange. This
And we'll
better
bump
be
up...
worth it.
Jug, should we do... I don't think we need...
Drink it in, soldier.
Yeah, we'll leave it as like this for now. And then we're not going to hit the box until round 5. And then we'll get a whole bunch of kills with that and complete that challenge. Don't have enough now. That's full. Were you a craftsman before the... Like, I love this guy's enthusiasm. Like, oh my god, how did you craft something? That's amazing. Were you a craftsman before the war? He's so blown away. I get it, I'm impressive. But, you know. Still no Pack-a-Punch camos? That's awesome. Okay, let's get Stam one time. When you guys play, do you upgrade your stamina up? I only ever get tier 1 because you just don't need to like run ever very far or for long. Like everything's just so narrow, like there's not a lot of space to move. So being super fast in a small area, like it doesn't really matter.
Mercy killing.
Double points.
Boomer?
Here come fresh troops.
Yep, there he is.
Scar is shattered.
And I'm kind of surprised we still have got like 0 word on like, hey, we know everybody's super disappointed with the release of Vanguard Zombies, but don't worry, we're working extra hard to get, you know, blah 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 out to you. Or while we're working on that, we're going to make Shino Numa, since we already have it in the game files, we're gonna make that a, you know, a round-based map for you guys. Or like, we've heard literally nothing, which makes me really nervous. Because normally if they're planning something just to kind of appease us, they would, you know, like, hey, it's alright guys, it's alright, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. But they're just like completely radio silent. So I mean, I don't know what that means, if anything, but the only thing you could take from it, other than like, well, I guess there's like 2 things you could take from it, right? They're either, oh, it's over. They're either super hard at work and they just don't have time to tell us anything, which I'm not buying that. Or they're just like, we are so far behind. There's nothing that we could announce to you guys right now that would help in any way whatsoever. So we're just not going to say anything until we have something that we can put out. I mean, I just don't. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on. Whoa. That was some serious aim assist there, pulling me up. It's like for the Plague Hounds on D Machina. Jeez. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. Okay, we're going to double pap.
A blade is never too sharp. A weapon never too powerful.
And that didn't kill either of you, which sucks. So let's hit the mystery box now. See what we can get. It kind of doesn't matter almost right now. I mean, it'd be nice if it was pack-a-punched.
As with this box.
And okay, we'll take this. This is exactly what I just had. So we're just gonna start getting some kills. Wow, this is doing nothing already. How is it possible Sledgehammer is so behind? The game was supposed to come out last year. Their last game was over 3 years ago. I'm really disappointed in zombies, obviously. J-Rock, yeah. Well, multiplayer-wise, I mean, Treyarch is not doing. Excuse me, Sledgehammer is not doing this zombies. This is Treyarch. Treyarch was officially handed the reins for this year's zombies, meaning what you're seeing right now, back in like March from Activision. They said, basically they told them like, hey, you guys are, people love Treyarch zombies. And remember, around that time, that was when Outbreak first came out, and Outbreak was very popular upon initial release. And more casuals played zombies than ever before because of it. And so, like I said, Activision was just like, okay, you guys are doing it now. Because you remember World War II zombies, people did not like, which was Sledgehammer. And that Sledgehammer's, you know, obviously was doing the game this year. They're like, yeah, maybe not for you guys so much. So basically, Sledgehammer had built this foundation for zombies this year. And then Activision told Treyarch, you're taking it over. So start, you know, use with what they started and then build upon that. Which is why probably we've got absolutely nothing to do so far this year in zombies, is because they hadn't initially planned on even doing zombies again this year. And the Dark Aether story that they were telling, which we are continuing here, well, it's like continuing as in it's another, you know, we're still in the Dark Aether, it's that storyline, but this is obviously a prequel. They had nothing planned for it. World War II Zombies was a lot better than this year's Treyarch Zombies. Treyarch should have taken time off. I mean, I was saying during yesterday's stream, you know, I know that people like the kind of general zombies community, although I always balk at using the term Call of Duty community or zombies community. There's a lot of people that love a lot of different things about each Call of Duty game. There are people every year that think that the current Call of Duty is the worst Call of Duty ever. Or there's also the same, like an equal number of people that think it's the best Call of Duty ever. Now, whether that's for, you know, and that's literally for any of the games. IW Zombies, some people absolutely loved it. I mean, Infinite Warfare, some people absolutely loved. I think the multiplayer for that game was kind of shit. It was fun for a little while, but for overall, it was shit, in my opinion. Now, on the other hand, IW Zombies, to me, is the second best zombies mode ever after BO3. I think they did a great job with it. I think it's so much fun. I love the maps. Infinite Warfare Zombies was really unique. It was great, man. I completely agree. It was great. Like, I absolutely love it. It's probably the zombies game. I don't even think I can say probably. I'm pretty sure it is. that I have spent the most time playing. I enjoy it a lot. And one of the best rewards ever in zombies,
Kortifex, and his theft of your demon's power.
the kind of super Easter egg, if you will, is when you completed all the maps, you got director's cut, meaning you started with a perkaholic and 25 grand to start every game. Like, you could take it off if you wanted. So if you wanted to just play the game as it was intended and, you know, have it be the same level of difficulty as when the game first came out, you could absolutely do that. Or if you wanted to kind of, you know, blow through things because you earned the right to do that by having completed them all the maps in the past, you were allowed to do that, and you could just be casual and hang out and do the egg or do whatever the hell you wanted, you know? And I think it was the best reward any zombies game has ever given us as far as, you know, complete these Easter eggs and here's your reward. You know, like, BO3 gave you the RK5 as a starting pistol. It's not bad when you know, to start. It's better than the revolver. I forget the name of it right now, but it's nothing compared to IW as far as that go. I heard Infinity Ward is not going to make us zombies next year. I haven't actually heard anything about it yet, so I wouldn't be surprised. They didn't do it for Modern Warfare 2019, and we've got Modern Warfare 2022 coming. Modern Warfare 2 2022. It's a lot of twos, man. Sorry. Coming next year, which that part is confirmed. It's Modern Warfare 2. Like meaning a direct sequel to Modern Warfare 2019. But yeah, I mean, I haven't heard of any like, they got rid of their zombies team, you know, before Modern Warfare 2019. You remember Lee Ross went to work for Treyarch. He was working on Blackout. And he's no longer with them. I mean, he hasn't been for a couple of years now, at least a couple of years. So what we might find, what might be happening, is kind of what I'm saying too about the maybe Jarek, I don't know if you were here before in like my last few streams, but I was mentioning that, you know, something that they might be doing is basically saying, you know what, because we had such a short turnaround and because they had like no advance notice, again, they literally found out back in March they were doing zombies again this year, and they were on a short turnaround already for Cold War last year. That, like, at some point they just go, you know what, okay, F it, we need 6 months before we can really give you guys, the community, something that's worthwhile. So we're just going to go radio silent for now, or, you know, we might just take the year. I mean, I don't think they'll take the full year, because people would lose their minds, and Activision would just see dollars going away, you know, if that were to happen. The explosions in this game are so big, it doesn't matter how far away you stand from it, you always get, like, collateral damage. It's crazy, man. So what I'm thinking is going to happen is kind of like, you know, with Warzone, is it basically a standalone thing now. It's off of the Modern Warfare engine, you know, from Infinity Ward, but that's a standalone game that Raven is in charge of. Zombies very well might be, like, this is Treyarch's mode now, so it might even move away from Treyarch and just be its own separate entity. You know, it could just be Call of Duty Zombies Division instead of like Infinity Ward or Treyarch or Sledgehammer or something along those kinds of lines. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what happens, which could be good, because then they would have a dedicated team where they have more people that they would bring on board to develop, you know, the mode. But at the same time, you know, like, okay, yeah, I didn't really love World War II zombies. You know, going back, like, to Ghost, I wasn't playing it at the time, but, what do they even call it? Extinction? Like, I wouldn't want a full year of that. I want zombies, man. But it's still nice to get a change, to get something different, and just having one company do it all the time, because a lot of the, you know, OGs love Treyarch. Like anything that Treyarch does until now, they're all completely on board with, and if it's not Treyarch, it's shit, you know, and all that kind of attitude. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. I like to see something different every year. I think it's one of the kind of cool things about this game mode is that you get different perspectives every year, but that's just me. In my opinion, Cold War Zombies turned out really good. More round-based maps would have really helped. It definitely would have helped. I wish it was more difficult. It was way too easy. As far as I'm concerned, it was just so easy that it was boring. After a week, max, you were like, okay, I've done everything on this map. There's nothing else for me here other than camo grinding and all that stuff, but that's not map specific, right? So I'm taking that out of the equation. Like the actual map itself, it's just like there's nothing else to do here. And I can attest for viewership, and not just for me, I'm talking for big streamers as well. After the third day of a new map, viewership goes like, whoom, new map comes out. After the first day, it's like, okay. Second day, third day is literally on the ground, man. Nobody cared. And it's because there's just nothing to it. There's nothing to really watch. There's no let's pap this one real quick. Let's get our mystery box kills. There's just nothing to it. It got very boring very quick. You liked Extinction because it was different. I mean, I understand that. I wouldn't mind it if it was just a secondary mode as well as doing zombies, but I much prefer having zombies than to have something along the lines of Extinction. That's me. A lot of haters in the COD community. Yeah, I mean, again, that's why calling it a community implies we're all together in this, and we're not. There's a lot of different factions that love different parts of each game or hate different parts of each game. When nobody can agree that this is what's best, that's what's best. I hate when they spawn like that. So, again, I just balk completely at it even being called a community. I understand, but to me it's just like, you just got millions of different people that love playing the same game. Some of them love to hate it, some of them love it to love it. Yeah. Get rid of that, dude. Once the Easter egg is solved, everyone stops caring. Yeah, but it wasn't like that in the past, though. And remember, before this year, every Easter egg took more than 2 hours to solve. This is, you know, like, if you remember back to IW, when that was new, and the whole, you know, quote-unquote zombies community, IW is such a joke, man. We solved this Easter egg in 8 hours, or 8.5 hours, or whatever, 9 hours, whatever it was, from when it launched. Like, dude, it's such a joke. It's so easy. It's blah, blah, blah. And everything this year was solved in 2.5 hours or less. And at least, like, I mean, I've personally gone back just it was like back in the winter, spring time, some point like this past year. I went back and finished up doing like all the whole sticker pack for Raven the Redwoods and doing like all the side Easter eggs. So I got like 100% on that map, and I had fun doing it because it was a cool map to be on. There was cool little side stuff to do, like those side Easter eggs, doing those things on the side was actually fun. The side eggs on D Machine, like, do you even remember what they are? There's the one where you put dead wire on your gun and you shoot the 3 radio towers to align the dish. But that's to pick up one specific piece of intel. And then you get like a small reward for doing it, but why would you really want to do that more than once? You got the thing that you were going for. Like, I don't know, it's just not like a fun and compelling thing to do, to me. Firebase Z was like, you can unlock the jump pads if you want. Like, that's a side Easter egg. I don't think it's a particularly fun one to do, but I mean, you can do that. Let's put that on.
Do not look at it.
But anyway, that's all I'm saying about that. Is like it was a very, very basic game, and then with this year, like again, that things are in such a rushed state to get a new game out, and again, they didn't even know that they were going to be doing it until back in March. Even if we do get Easter eggs, if anything, they're not getting harder than they were last year. They'll probably just be easier because they have less time to prepare to create them. You know what I mean? True. I like to try all aspects of any game. Yeah, me too. Well, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I do too, yes. I was 2 years late to play Infinite. Hold on, let me just clear up what we've got going on here. Okay. I was 2 years late to play Infinite Warfare Zombies because when the game was released, every said multiplayer was trash. Everyone said multiplayer was trash. I wish would have purchased it just for the zombies. That game, to me, is 100% worth buying just for zombies. And if somebody's watching this now that has not ever played it, you could get a copy of Infinite Warfare at GameStop or wherever else, like some place like that, for $5 max. I guarantee it. And if you've not played IW Zombies, it's definitely worth it. Again, to me, it's the second best zombies ever. Just behind BO3. But I wasn't, in OG Zombies player either. Like, I wasn't playing back in World at War or BO1 or BO2. So, to a lot of the community, again, I am, Johnny-come-lately that doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, and I should just shut the fuck up and, suck Treyarch's dick and whatever they decide to do up until this very moment in time of, Vanguard. But again, honestly, I don't blame Treyarch for this. Like, it's an embarrassment to the company that they released this as an actual game mode and haven't, in and of itself, that's bad enough. But then to not say anything about it since they put it out, like, that's really bad form, man.
Could not help it.
Honestly, I really think they should just be like, you know what, guys? Sorry. We just didn't... Just be honest. We didn't have time. We were given this assignment back in March. We were still way hard at work creating Outbreak Zombies and doing the other round-based maps for Cold War. We didn't even build the foundation of this game, so we have to get kind of familiar with this even to, like, to create a whole a prequel aspect to it. Like, we need to figure stuff out. We can't just jump in. Like, we're not just gonna hand out a bunch of BS. So, whatever. I don't blame Treyarch either. It's Activision's fault. Yeah, I mean, it is. And again, it could be beneficial, going forward, that they have, a dedicated zombies, kind of a zombies house, so to speak, or studio, or however you want to think of it. Again, much like, Warzone is kind of its own thing. It's connected, but it's its own thing. And that maybe that this group at Treyarch now is just taking over zombies for Call of Duty, period. And that they will, they'll bring in more employees, more people from outside to create, now that it's its own thing, they can kind of fill it out a little bit with more and more and more. You playing on the Series X? I just got Halo Infinite Xbox Series X yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am. I'm playing on Series X. I don't have any more of these, right? I am playing on Series X. I have not downloaded Halo Infinite. Did you? The multiplayer is free right now for anybody that doesn't know. I think it's in beta, right? But in case anybody didn't know, everybody can download it for free on Xbox and on Steam on PC. For free to play the multiplayer right now if you wanted to. I'm not a Halo person, and I was watching a little bit of it last night because I want to check it out. And to me, Halo all looks the same. And I know like Halo's a huge game that people absolutely love. It's like an OG Xbox title, and people absolutely love it. And to me, like, I played one of the games, and I don't ask me which it was. Maybe Halo 5 or 4. I really don't remember which one it was. But watching people play it, it looks exactly like the game that I played 5 or 6 years ago, whenever that was, with a friend of mine. And that's just, you know, again, to me, that's what it looks like. But Halo is one of those huge games, huge game and a huge name in the video game industry. So I get it. And right now, a lot of people are not digging this game, so they would rather play anything else. And I guess that Battlefield has been kind of garbage from what I've heard. So I think what we're seeing is a lot of games getting rushed out to the public that really are not ready. And they're kind of paying the price for it. So as far as reputation, and like I said at the top of this this stream, the sales are down in the UK for this Call of Duty title compared to Cold War last year, which is a massive drop. And again, it's the worst first week sales of any Call of Duty game in the UK since Call of Duty 4, which is the original Modern Warfare. And if you think like, well, Modern Warfare is one of the, like, that's a massive game. It was huge. You're right. But it didn't start that way. That's the game that people finally caught on and were like, oh, this game is going to be kind of awesome. Yeah, multiplayer is great. But it took some time. It wasn't just immediate. So the initial sales weren't amazing. I did play a little Halo Infinite yesterday. It looked great and played smooth. I was a huge fan of Halo Reach. I played 5 minutes of Battlefield and uninstalled it. I've heard. I mean, I played also. I played one Halo. I played one Battlefield, and I don't know. It just. I like the Call of Duty, you know, kind of war aspect. Like it's again. Yeah, I know it's arcadey. That's what I like about it, though. It's fast and it's fun, and with Battlefield, it's like, man, people just, they find a spot, they're hiding in the bushes, in the grass, behind the trees, a whole line of them, and they just sit there, and you can't move. Like, I don't know. If I had just taken some time to, you know, learn it and get good at it, like, I'm sure I would have liked it a lot more, but at the same time, it did not compel me to want to do that, so I just did. I wanted to like it. I've heard from a lot of people, like, it's just kind of, one, it's not really good, and two, it's just kind of broken. Like, the things that they try to implement into the game, like these new things, they have, like, tornadoes and stuff, right? It just, it's not playing well. It's not, I don't like, and the systems can't handle it, or I'm not sure. Again, I don't play it, so I'm not the person to ask.
There are many who would help us. Let's find a portal and you'll see.
Should have saved that for triple armor, but that's okay.
Shot to the head.
Wonder when it would be worth it to hit the box again, because we've already spent basically 8,500 on this gun. It's already taken a while to get a kill. I mean, it's doing it, so it's not bad, but and holy balls, does it reload slow. Let's go get speed 2. Not the movie Speed 2. Have you guys seen that? Wow, talk about a bad movie. Are you guys now? Okay, I went to the movies this past weekend. I haven't been to the movies since the last thing I saw in the theater was It 2. Until this past weekend, I saw Last Night in Soho, which was pretty good. But I had seen the trailer for it already, but they played it again before this movie. Is the trailer for the new Matrix, and obviously I've seen all three. The first one's awesome. The second two are just, I mean, just kind of not good. But the way it looks and all that kind of stuff is still really good. The trailer for the new Matrix looks so awesome, dude. I want it to be good so bad, man. I am gonna see it. I'm gonna see that movie. I just really, really hope it's good. I really do.
You are fools.
The Wachowskis haven't done...
But once you are dead, you
God, since the first Matrix, I mean, has anything they've done really been good?
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
I don't know. I started to play Xbox back in December '06. I purchased the 360.
My mistake for letting you so close.
And Gears of War at Walmart. It was my first online game. I think it was mine too, to be honest with you. The first Gears, yeah. I played a huge Gears fan. I'm somewhat disappointed in it now. 360 spell check. Yeah, I would agree with everything you just said there. And it's kind of funny because I think Gears of War was actually my first online game as well. I really liked it. And the further I've gotten away from it, like, I definitely didn't keep up with the whole series. But I did get whatever the latest one is. I got I played the beta a little bit with a friend of mine. And the movement is just so weird in that game. Like, it's very, very, very specific to that game. And I was just like, you know, for me, it takes me a bit to get the hang of that kind of stuff. Even a new Call of Duty, which I've been playing for years now, like the new maps, it takes me a bit to learn the maps and like how the flow of everything goes. I don't just naturally pick it up very well. So for me, like, I need to, okay, where, you know, especially with these second and third story maps that they have these days since Modern Warfare 2019. It's like, where's the campers gonna be? Where's the you know, the power positions? Where's blah blah blah? For me to really get going. Although subpens can go F itself. I hate that map. I think it's one of the worst things ever made. And Numa Numa can suck my balls too, but that's awesome. Yeah, dude, it was like, I would have a lot of fun too. I remember, I still remember, there was this one point, because again, I wasn't very good at it. And there were people that, you know, at that point were already going super, super hard. They were doing it, you know, I mean, I was going to say like it was their job, but some people actually made it their job. You know, they turned it into a career playing, you know, Halo. Gears. But it's, you know, like, people go really hard and they practice and they get that whole movement system down, and I was way, 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 way more casual than that. But I remember I was playing with a buddy of mine and his cousins from Texas, and we were playing like a 4v4 type of thing, and they were all dead and there were 3 guys left on the other team. So I don't remember what mode it would have been that I was playing, but it was like, you know, hey, all down to me now. And I was like, oh, well, we're going to lose. But I had the shotgun out, and I don't ask me the map, because I'll never remember. But they were coming hunting for me, and I got behind like a pillar to kind of take some cover. And I just blasted them with one shot. I took them both down, and I got the final guy too. So it was like, I had a moment, you know what I mean? Like, I still remember that. Like, I had that moment. It was like, oh shit! It was just a cool, it was a cool moment. They just dropped an FPS boost and auto HD yesterday on all Gears game. They play a lot smoother now. Huh? That'd be interesting. The last one that came out is supposed to be the last one, though, right? Was that Gears 5? I think, right? I think it was supposed to be the map. Ah, man, I'm not gonna remember. No. I remember Gridlock. No, it wasn't that. It was like kind of an underground situation. What do I need right now? Okay, we'll put this on here. This is double papped, yeah, and let's save for triple papping, or maybe even double papping this. Because again, I gotta see. I'm in this mode of doing this now, and I'm just like thinking about getting the challenges done for the gun. I should be doing the challenges, the actual seasonal challenges. The coalition is making Gears 6. Oh, so there's gonna be another one, huh? Subway? I don't remember, man. I honestly don't. It could have been. I just don't remember at this point. I just remember having that moment. It was just such a cool feeling. Because you remember how powerful that shotgun was. But you had to hit your shot. If you did, you'd collat them like I did in that moment. But if you weren't dead on with it, it was not good. That was the other thing I never really fully got used to with Gears. It's like how kind of little damage the actual guns do unless you're hitting all headshots. And it's kind of like Halo in that sense, right? Body shots basically do nothing whatsoever. But headshots with a pistol, like, insta-dead. And that's kind of why, well, I was saying I played whatever Halo game that was a few years back. More than a few years, probably, at this point. I was like, I just don't get it because I'm used to playing Call of Duty and you just get shots on. And it does plenty of damage, but this gun fires very weird, by the way.
Nothing but a scorch mark.
I don't know, I might still download Halo Infinite just to give it a shot, but I'd probably end up deleting it fairly soon, quickly after that. Hold on. Sprint to fire time with a shotgun, even hip firing, is just so bad.
They cannot be allowed to live.
Oh, by the way, they're nerfing the hell out of the shotguns, apparently. Somebody posted a clip to Twitter yesterday or the day before. I retweeted it, I can't remember. A guy got on Das Haus, he got a V2 rocket in 33 seconds using a shotgun. He literally just ran from one side of the map to the other, just going, and got a V2 in literally 33 seconds. And one of the devs from Sledgehammer retweeted it and said they were going to nerf it. So kills felt awesome with the shotgun. They really did. I played Gears a lot, but I was honestly not that good. I mean, I got kind of obsessed with again, it's like that whole, you start playing an online thing and it's like, it's what the one that captures you initially that kind of gets you into that mode. And that was it for me. That game was that kind of thing for me. And man, yeah, I was playing it a lot, but I wasn't good.
That table can transform trash into treasure.
Okay, let's
You are fools to do craft spitting.
let's gather a whole bunch of these guys together, and I'll set a monkey bomb down, and I will get I'll Molotov them.
So much strength.
Get these challenges done. Again, I'm too focused on doing the camo stuff right now, and I need to not do that. Like, it's fine that we're getting, camo stuff completed, but I need to focus on completing the seasonal challenges right now. That's what today's kind of more about. So, if we can get a nice little group together here. I do like that the Boomschreiers get distracted by... See, like I think those kills actually counted for the monkey, not for the firebomb. So I should probably just use the monkey bombs to get a whole bunch of kills. What's next? Harvest? We could do it in there. That's fine. So here, we needed a whole mess of kills with box weapons. So.
I cannot stop until I kill them all.
We should definitely get speed up another level, but not right now, apparently. Okay. I think what I'll try to use the MG42 in this next challenge. It should still be viable on this round. Because again, I'm trying to get kills for the total mystery box kills to complete that set of challenges too. So what I'll do is we'll try to gather a few here. More than a few. We'll throw a monkey bomb down. And let that get its kills. Because again, we just need the, you know, explosive tactical equipment kills. See, like, we're moving fast enough. Like, well, I just don't see the need to upgrade stamina at all. More than just the initial level. Like, it. Again, you're just never in a position where it's kind of necessary. Like on Outbreak or whatever, or if you're going for high rounds and, you know, if you're going for high rounds, yeah, to, like, just get the hell out of the way sometimes, it's a good idea, but you just don't need it. Like, you know, right on the way these maps are right now. Like on Outbreak, it was great because you could just haul ass across the map, you know, get from one side to the other. Did she call me plaything? She called me plaything, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
The light in your eyes is extinguished. The fallen fill a graveyard.
Okay, let's deposit these and get a reload in, and then we got this final objective. We'll just try to get some more kills with. Let's do another monkey bomb. Because if I can, I'll pick up like a distraction grenade or you know, a decoy or stun mines or something to try to get the Molotov kills with it. Oh, we got another monkey there.
You came back from the grave for this?
Oh, I hear it. Okay.
I've seen too many soldiers throw away their lives.
Sturmkrieger.
Sickens me.
Pop another one of these down. Just get the kills with it. No big deal. Boom.
Trick was on them. Your suffering is ended. Monster.
Hipfire. That's one thing about this game. Hipfire sucks on basically every gun. Reload, please. Oh, I hate this.
They cannot be allowed to live.
Reloading is terrible. They need to put something in the game where you can reload while sprinting. Like, upgrade your stamina, maybe? That'd be a good... Maybe it already is there. I don't know. I never upgrade it, but... I think it's purely just, if you upgrade your stamina, you move faster. If you upgrade it again, you move still faster. And upgrade it again, and you move even faster. They don't seem to be doing like, you know, last year's where it does other things as well. Like you could upgrade it and you run faster, and was that not the last one? I thought that was the last one. I got confused for a second. I thought we did 3 already. Oh well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what's going on over here? You see that? You're bugging me. That zombie, the boom shrier, got stuck there, like, up and down, and it was causing my auto-aim to lock onto it, and I was doing the same thing, like looking like this.
Your attack was a cry for help.
Not had that happen before. Okay, let's just go now. I think somebody dropped a vest, but maybe I picked it up already. I want to pick up that bar. Oh well.
Excellent. We need a
Excellent.
spirit of full strength. Crafty. Let's go.
Oh.
Kortifex. The death of 1,000
We need to upgrade our diabolical damage. Takes these guys out super quick. Totally worth it.
Right in your screaming mouth.
There we go.
Tank and a psychopath made a child.
That's my favorite line. This is as if a tiger tank and a psychopath made a child. That's pretty goddamn funny, I think. There we go. Did we get more ammo for that? Yes, we did. That's something I noticed because we used LMGs yesterday. You run out of ammo with it a lot.
You are fools to do crafts between
Like, I haven't run out of ammo with any other kind of weapon.
my commands.
But with the LMGs, you 100% do.
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders. Karma found you at last.
Don't have enough for triple armor yet. But you can see how much faster we're killing these dudes with the upgraded diabolical damage again. But we're also
That scream will forever ring in my ears.
almost out of ammo again. Kind of constantly on that,
That is what you are.
on the verge of running out. Not bueno. Okay. Zero. Okay, we're gonna go one more round, and then we're gonna exfil because exfilling is another challenge. That's obnoxious, honestly, that it does that. And I've been going, like, and just going until we die, just to kind of keep getting kills. Instead of exfilling, so one, you get a whole bunch more XP, which is good. Although just general XP doesn't really matter. Like operator XP and weapon XP is really what we're after because we're already prestige 2, so don't really care about my levels. But we need to exfil for seasonal challenges as well. You have to exfil like a total of 50 times, and I've only done it, I think, like 14 or 15 times. Just because, again, I just keep going until we down, just because I'm trying to get the camos and stuff done. So we'll go one more round, then we'll exfil again. And we'll check back in, see what's what. And again, speaking of, like, you know, from before, like with the maps last year, you had like 2-3 days worth of interest and then boom, dropped off the table. Like nobody kept playing it because nobody watched it, so they were doing anything else. Did you ever play Monday Night Combat? That was one of my favorite arcade 360 games back in the day. No, not ever. I've never even heard of that, actually. But like viewership on this stuff, I think people were kind of curious. The people that don't, you know, have the game were kind of curious, like, why is everybody saying it's such a bad game and whatever? But the viewership numbers for this game too have fairly well plummeted. It makes even more sense for this though, because there's literally nothing to do other than camo grind. I'm gonna keep going with it. Like I don't have any plans to not do it. But people just aren't interested, really. Last week was a good week for us, but you know, even including yesterday, like it's very, very clear how, you know, the steady decline of numbers and the people that are, you know, wanting to actually see something about it. Like the curiosity has worn off for the most part. Could pick up in a couple days though with the, again, the free trial of Vanguard is Thursday. And you can play it for free, multiplayer and zombies, starting Thursday the 18th, probably at 10 a.m. Pacific time, through Monday the 22nd, again probably till 10 a.m. Pacific time for that too.
Look what I do to your champion.
I have auto attack sprint on too, because for multiplayer. Probably not a good idea for zombies, because once you start attack sprinting, like you have to reset your sprint to fire time. As soon as your gun pulls up like that, your sprint to fire time goes through the roof. It's one of those things like, I don't want to turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but I should. And there's actually a setting I need to change for my multiplayer when I play multiplayer. Is I have the, basically the reticle that you're looking at there. When I go over, like if I mantle or jump or slide, it moves around way more than I want it to. And there's a way to turn it off. I just haven't done it yet, so.
Are now behind you.
There's so many settings with these games now, man. It's like
You got lucky today, but you
it's overwhelming just how many different settings there are, things you can turn on and off and all that kind of stuff. Like you almost have to watch guides on it unless you're very good with computers, and I'm not, to know which things affect which other things. And obviously like motion blur, turn that shit off. World motion blur and weapon motion blur. That you need to turn off. But there's other stuff in there too that's like, what is that? Like, never even heard of that. So.
Take us to the place where our emissary awaits.
Sure, we'll put that on. Oh, we can almost get triple armor.
You test my patience, mortals.
Well, it's not cool of you to spawn right on top of another one.
Victory requires discipline.
Okay,
and
he's
honor.
dead. Reload for the love of Pete. Come on.
Mercy killing.
Rise, revenants. Destroy the
Now I can't. No, it's just. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go craft.
Live.
Oh, get off the thing. I forgot. You can't just walk away now. You have to hit the button to get off the damn the table.
You deserve it, human.
I don't even know what I crafted.
Professor, it is time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
What did I craft? Stun grenade. Okay, that's what I wanted. Dude, I wasn't near the. Come on. It's so disheartening. Like, again, all these little things, like little quality of life improvements that they could do to this, like tweak things. It literally feels like they put this out, this like totally incomplete game mode, and just said fuck it. Like, I don't think they have any idea. I don't think they have any idea. It's like nobody's paying attention. They have no idea what's actually going on with the game. All these things, like those explosions, that's way too big of an explosion. I'm nowhere near it, and I'm taking huge damage from it.
Not help it.
It's kind of nuts. Okay, we are going to exfil now, though. I think I crafted that too, like by accident. Let's craft one more of those. S mines? No. Is that what I have? Oh, stun mines. Okay, so that's confusing because in World War II, the World War II game, you had S mines, but those were basically like claymores. I mean, the bouncing baddies, really, they would pop up and explode. Now it's a stun mine, so it's confusing me when I'm looking at it.
I am not a fighting man, but I would want that.
I would want that. Okay,
You test my patience, mortals.
again, we're gonna exfil, so I'm just gonna spend.
Professor,
Oh,
time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
after all that, I didn't get to reload because it takes so long to reload. And then I sprinted for a split second. Oh my god.
The light in your eyes is extinguished. You take a lot of punishment. I almost respect that.
Get some kills with that. Pick these back up. Get a reload in, please. Let's go hit the exfil, and then we'll see where we are on these various challenges. I don't think I actually completed any of them because I'm too split on, like, again, I'm focused on doing this and that and that and that all at the same time. So I do a little bit of everything, but don't complete any one particular thing. So I think we need to really focus more on, again, getting one specific thing done, one or two specific things done.
Professor, your soldiers tire of fighting.
So let's put this little horde this way, and I'm not even entirely sure. Put that down.
Attack them. No rest for the weak.
Put that down.
Dishonors his own men.
So we got some there with the stun and
He must pray.
stun and fire.
In your screaming mouth.
The decoys would probably be best for that.
Whoever you were, Nazi, I am sure you deserve this.
Oh, this is nice. Triple papped? Yeah. That's nice. Take that.
Another reason to hate you.
I don't know if you guys have used LMGs in multiplayer yet. I haven't, but I've been killed by them an awful lot. They're very strong. Okay, we can exfil now. So let's run over that direction.
You made it. Now, shelter in that
It's disappointing too, like there's no actual exfilling. It's just press the button
The first
and the game
victory is to
stops.
maintain
There's
your
no...
morals.
This whole thing is a huge disappointment. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to refill my coffee. And then we'll have a quick look at where we stand after that game. Oh my god, my legs. Okay. Let's see what we got done. First thing we're going to check. Well, let's just go right down the line here. New things that we unlocked on that. Aim down sight speed, accuracy, aiming stability, aim walking steadiness, hip fire accuracy, recoil control. Let's put that on. 5 rounds instead of 3. We'll take that, even though you do a little bit less damage. Put my other headset on. We have Pine Tar on, Stipple, recoil, recover, initial recoil, control, hipfire accuracy for that. But the recoil is really insane on this thing when you know, pop off with it a little bit. Holly, what's up? Good to see you again. Fire rate, hipfire accuracy, aim down sight, aim walking, sprint to fire. We could use that. Sprint to fire being less is terrible. Damage range down is not good. We'll put that on for now. It's fine. And unlocked a few camos for that over here. Finish these ones. I actually put that on. I don't know why, but I really dig the purple camos, which is so disappointing about having the Dark Aether camo this year be green. Like, what the hell's that all about? Oh, why? Don't mess with me. We didn't get any of these. That's fine. And that's that. I mean, we didn't get very far with it. Oh, we got that one too. That's too bright. That's definitely too bright. Yeah, we'll put that on there. So, whatever. That's what we got for that. Why is it still show like little green thing? I hate that, and it doesn't go away, but whatever, fine. Okay, so now we're also working on unlocking this lady. Oh, we only need to do it 2 more times. We get 20 consecutive kills without getting hit 2 more times, and then we unlock her. So we'll get that done now, no problem. I wanted a red camo. Yeah, I mean, again, I like the purple, but I don't know, the one that they put on, it just looks exactly like, and I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't ever remember what the names of these camos are, other than like Dark Aether or Dark Matter. Well, there's a few that I remember, but not very many. But it just reminds me exactly of something that was in BO4. And I don't remember the name of it, but... So we're so close with this. We need 18 more with that. We're so close. 100 explosive. I mean, then we have to get to tier 3, so... That was already at... I swear to God, it was at 58 before, and we got a whole bunch of monkey bomb kills. I don't know if that's even correct. We're basically exactly halfway there with this, and then we'll be done. Okay, so this is what we're going to do this game. Because, again, I focus on too many different things, then I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit, rather than actually just finishing something. Let's get our 20 consecutive kills with the shotgun, right? 2 times. And then we unlock that new operator. Then we hit the box, and then we get 501 kills with that. Let's focus on that. If we pick up monkey bombs or any kind of explosive, lethal equipment, we'll throw it at a horde of zombies, and we'll get some kills with it. That's fine, but I'm not going to focus on it. Holly, how long have I been on? 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 25 seconds right now. This might be our last game of the day, too. I'm not sure yet. This is just a matter of time, the 250 hearts. I use them every time that I can, just trying to get to 250, but that's even for tier, I guess, to get to tier 3, so we might have to even do it more times than that. And successfully exfil 50 times, like I said, and that was our 18th, so I was a little bit shy of what I was in. I said 14 or 15 times we had done it, but we had actually done it a few more times than that. But again, I just have not been focusing on that. I've been just trying to stay in and get as many kills as possible. Complete 250 total objectives. That's, again, just a matter of time of playing. Damn, I'm late. It's all good. It's all good. So let's jump in. So we're going to get our big thing right now. This time is we get 20 consecutive kills without getting hit twice. Then we unlock that final operator. Then whatever we do after that, we're just going to hit the box. So I'm not going to spend any money to upgrade my shotgun. We're just going to get those 20 consecutive kills. Then we're going to hit the box. Then we're going to get 501 kills with that weapon. and then we will finish those challenges. I need to be way more focused on these things. Because, again, I had like 6 different challenges written down over here to my right
You are here. This
of stuff I wanted to do. It's like you can't focus on 6 challenges
bonded with powerful entities, but so has Von List.
in one match. You're just not going to complete any of them.
Ether partners will help.
You're spreading yourself too thin there, Switters.
I am the scholar of warfare,
Okay, so I can pick that up.
but I have learned.
So we can get explosive kills with that. But we're going to get to 20 consecutive first.
And win corrupted hearts. You'll see what I mean.
We can go to Harvest over here. We should be able to do it.
Seals our power.
We're going to complete this shotgun challenge to unlock this lady. We'll do that right here, right now, during this harvest. Should be no problem whatsoever to do it. And of course, since I said that, I'm going to completely mess it up, but that's all right. But yeah, Holly, I think the interest in this game has, like the zombies aspect of it at least, is
Energy from your demons.
fairly dead, at least with Battlefield coming out and Halo being free to play, you know, both of those right now. As far as zombies goes, I think people are just not really interested anymore. I think they were kind of curious. It was like, hey, why is everybody saying this game is terrible?
Shattered.
My enemies must
This will be better. So you didn't miss much, actually, though, before this. It was just going through... Again, just trying to, you know, get some challenges moved further along. And taking the, you know, getting the camos as they come, but not focusing on that. Really more focusing on the seasonal challenges than the camo challenges right now. Just to kind of switch things up a little bit.
A mercy killing.
It depends. You mean the interest in it, you mean? The game? I mean, I'm talking pure, like, numbers of, you know, how many people have been watching. I'm just taking it from my streams from last week, which was, we actually, for my channel, you know, my size channel, we actually did pretty good all of last week. It's definitely way down for a game that's brand new, but still pretty good, you know, for a channel my size. And then starting with yesterday and seeing what it is today, too, it's definitely down, but it's still fine. It's just not, you know. That's not what it was. I mean, I'm not going to stop doing it. Oh, I got hit. See, I told you because I wasn't paying attention. All right. We'll get it done right here. I'll just keep them all in front of me. I don't think any of them will spawn behind me from here. So we'll just keep them all directly in front of me. We'll get 20 and then 20 and then we'll move on. We had to been like 1 or 2 off from the 20 right there when we just got hit. I can't believe that happened. I will take the scrap though. Wolfram von List is in the chat. I'm so excited to play this on the 18th through 22nd because it looks really fun. Yeah, it's free. I put a video out yesterday. I had found something online where they accidentally posted early that would be the case, that they would be doing a free access week for it. And so I posted it last night. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got her. Oh, I did get that one. Okay, so she's unlocked now, so we're done with this aspect of it. So now, when we go back, we're gonna hit the mystery box, and we're gonna get whatever. It doesn't matter the gun, which is something out of the box. But I changed the title of it to confirmed, because last night the video I made is like it wasn't quite confirmed yet, but it is now confirmed. The 18th, probably 10 a.m. Pacific time, through the 22nd, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Multiplayer and zombies will be free to play. If you've not bought the game yet, you'll be able to download it and play it and try it out. I'll put up a video probably Thursday morning showing you exactly how to do that, like how to find it in the Xbox store and PlayStation store. But yeah, it should be easy enough to find. Sometimes they make it a little difficult, which is why I make those videos. But Holly, keep up the good work, and remember to sub. Yeah, everybody remember to hit subscribe if you have not already.
Even Dark Aether
Helps me out big time. And like, wee, hey, look, hey, Switter's just subscribed. Drop a like while you're here too. Always appreciate it. And we got this open, so we will go get our free little drink here. Here. Let's just hit the box. That's fine. Whatever we get, we get. This is actually fine. This is what we were using yesterday. And it's double papped? My goodness. Oh, I hate the way...
Suffering is ended.
Oh, that's so confusing. Why would you cross it up like that? That's like a lefty sight, but you're shooting right-handed. Oh, that's just strange. Hurts my brain. Oh, we got lucky though. We're gonna plow through these 500 kills.
You must all go down. None can remain.
Oh, this is like, we couldn't have planned that any better. Okay, let's go get a few more kills. We can do whatever challenge right now. It doesn't really matter. With this gun, we got a very lucky box hit there. Round 2, and we got a double papped gun from the box.
Return to the earth, Onryo.
I didn't even think the game would do that. You guys think they'll at least put some kind of wonder weapon? I mean, it'll probably be the ray gun if they did it. But do you think they'll put something like that in soon, just to kind of give us, you know, like throw us a bone a little bit? I kind of have a feeling they'd do something like that because like I said, I don't think they've not said anything to us since launch about zombies. They haven't said like, "Hey, sorry, it's a little bit light on content," or "Sorry that it really kind of sucks ass that we we didn't even give you a real game mode." Like nothing. So they might just throw us a little bit of a bone. Either that, or they're just gonna flat out ignore us. You know what? Screw it, guys. We got plenty of other stuff to work on. We're busy. We don't care. We're something. I don't know. I honestly hate grabbing the free trials, then having to delete the whole game just to reinstall it because of the free trial thing. Yeah, but you know, you are getting it for free, so you can't be too upset about it. But I understand. Like download time is one of the biggest pains in the ass for me, because where I live, and I'm in Los Angeles, but Los Angeles is notoriously bad for internet speeds. I would really love for Google Fiber to make its way into this area, but not yet. It's preseason and it will get better. I mean, I hope so, but I just think it's weird that like they haven't said anything. Like literally said nothing about zombies, at least. Like they've, there's been stuff about multiplayer and whatnot, but nothing at all as far as the zombie situation goes. The only thing they did say was round-based zombies maps are not going away. They are going to have round-based zombies maps in the future. They didn't say when. They didn't even say in this game. They just said it's not going away totally. Because it was that whole thing about Activision's like, hey, Outbreak is the, that's what people are playing. That's what brought new people in, so let's focus on that. And then when this came out, no round-based map. It's just this. It's like a shrunk-down version of Outbreak. And so a lot of people were like, what the hell? Can you imagine if, Forsaken's the final round-based map we ever get? And then one of the devs was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I
So
know you on your. That is what you are. The vengeful dead.
it's good that we
Headshots are
got that, but nothing at all about when anything might be coming out. So it just makes me nervous, Holly. You know, it's just like I would think that, you know, I mean, they have whole teams of social media and like public relations type of people that for them to say I mean, just with the crazy bad response that this, you know, has had coming out, you would just think that they would say something to us, but they just have literally been completely silent about it, and it's just weird, you know. But who knows? Who knows? And again, remember last year they dropped Firebase Z on us out of the blue. It wasn't supposed to be out until season 2, and they dropped it early and whatnot. So who knows? But again, you know, like Treyarch got this game handed to them in March, and like, hey, you're doing it again, by the way. They're like, oh, great, cool, yeah, we got that. So I'm maxed on Cold War. Like, I haven't played Cold War since this came out, and actually probably for about a week or so before that. And
Your suffering is ended.
I have no intention, honestly, of going back to it unless, you know, the people that watch my streams like, hey, it would be fun to have a day of or something like that. Like they are asking directly for it. Other than that, I just don't see it happening. It was enjoyable enough, but it wasn't like, oh wow, this is really good. I can't wait to play again and again and again. Like there's not much to it, you know what I mean? So it's like I've done all of it. There's nothing else to find or figure out, or no new challenges to, you know, accomplish. So I just don't have the desire to go back and do any more of it. I might play some BO3. I actually, you know, I might do some BO4. I mean, I might do a lot of things. I might do some more IW. I might do some more BO3. I might do some BO4. You know, it would be those 3 probably though, because everything else is can't really do solo. By the way, I think one of the worst decisions Treyarch made, like everything in BO3 is you can do it all solo, except for Shadows of Evil, and even that you can do 99% of the Easter egg solo, but you just can't do the very, very final step. And it's not even like a cool, awesome step. It's just you go into beast mode and shock the thing at the, you know, the train stations. The little electrical box thing, like, why? I don't know. I just don't understand that decision. And I don't like being, you know, for them to try to force in any game mode. And I think BO4 kind of did this with the multiplayer, was basically trying to force team play. You know, with the specialists and everything, they all do different stuff, and you can. At the beginning of the year, at least, you can only have one of each on, one specialist on each team, which changed later because they added more players per thing and more. Well, it doesn't matter, but they were basically trying to force like team play, and I'm a solo player, and I don't have friends that play zombies, and you know, or if they do ever, it's completely casual. I even tried to walk them through some. Some Cold War Easter eggs, like on D Machine. And I swear, dude, it's like they just see a shiny thing and they just go, oh, I'm going over here now. And they're like, wait, no, we're supposed to be doing this thing over here, and then don't flip the round. I said don't flip the round, please. And then they flipped around, you know. So it just, I mean, it's just kind of funny. But Anyhow. Easter eggs. Yeah, I'd be doing like the Easter eggs and all that kind of stuff on there. I did right before this actually came out, meaning Vanguard. I went through IW again, and I did, like, each day I went, like, I started with Zombies in Spaceland, and I would do it with Director's Cut and without Director's Cut on. So you could have, like, you know, see what it was like with the Super Easter Egg reward, and also what it's like to try to do it for the first time. But I think IW should get so much more attention and so much more love than it actually does. It's kind of a shame. I mean, it's a shame, one, just because I think it's really good, and just because it's not Treyarch, in my opinion, that's why people don't, you know, pay as much attention to it or don't like it as much. But two, just from a selfish standpoint, I really like playing it, so I wish more people liked watching me play it, you know what I mean? Or enjoyed the eggs themselves that would want to, you know, see it being done. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, this is too slow for me, so let's keep going. Oh, see, I just got hungry, and I'm thinking, like, oh. And grab a pizza after this. Like, no, 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 no. One day into, oh, not a diet, but on, like, you know, focusing on this stuff, and I'm already thinking, like, oh, pizza. Pizza. Remember to sub if you're new. Yes, Holly, tell them. Let's get those subs up. Drop a like. Appreciate all of it. Let's go get some armor. And let's not forget to spend our... Let's get that. Okay. A couple of those.
The next best thing to victory, mate.
I'm never going to get used to this cross
Headshots are kindness.
looking. It's so weird. But I imagine if you're a left-handed person...
Why must I always slaughter? I never want
And you've been basically forced to play right-handed for the last 14 years, however long, you know, it's been now. But it's still, it's like you're pulling up right-handed and you're doing this to shoot. It's just weird. I don't, it's, yeah, it's peculiar.
Strike down all rebels.
This gun is pretty good. Double papped, at least, and with the attachments we have on it. Things wreck. I mean, we're in, what, round 3, and it's, I'm like, it's wrecking. It's double papped. Of course it is.
Intruders. I will crush you with
What we got,
sheer
Blitz?
numbers.
Von List is in the chat and in the game. It's freaking me out, man. Come on, guys.
I shall enjoy watching you die. Break the professor's degenerate heart.
Bonus points.
Spend it wisely.
Oh, it's so slow. Let's go.
the fallen could fill a graveyard.
We're on round 4. We should be getting, I think, boomers and maybe round 5 is the Sturmkriegers. Not that I'm anxious for them. I'm just thinking out loud.
Scar is shattered.
The boomers are fine because we'll get the collateral kills. There's one. Let's let him get over here. Didn't mean to do that. Exactly. Oh well. You're left-handed? Is it weird for you playing like always as a right-handed character? Does it look like... I mean, I don't know how much you're actually... of your day you're spending shooting real guns. But does it just feel kind of weird, like that everybody's right-handed and you're like, this is backwards for me all the time? Because I imagine if I was playing like a golfing game, and you know, or well, I guess I've played like baseball games and stuff, and you have a left-handed batter. It's not like it's crazy, but just the view of things is it's just so different. You know what I mean?
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders. Those abominations never should have risen.
Now we've got some action. I like this. Let's go. That was fun for 5 seconds. All my guns are ambidextrous. No, but I mean, like in game, like even though, like, because everything's right. Well, I mean, they pull up right-handed. Everything's kind of like it's like your eye is in the middle of your head, for, you know, when you're looking at it through the screen. But I guess, but like for here, it's actually crossing you up, and you can see it. But normally, it's just like the gun's in the middle of your forehead, I suppose. But just that it always comes up on this side.
You struck a blow, and I know Von List felt it.
Oh God! Right my back. How many total kills? 300. We didn't get many with the shotgun, so we should get this pretty quickly.
If you choose to withdraw from battle, there's a room in the square.
I'm just gonna just to use it, just to get it done. We'll do that. Let's go. We'll upgrade these two.
Fools, you came a long way just to die.
And then I think we're just gonna hop right back into another challenge. We're not gonna spend much time searching around for things right now. Just trying to get these total kills. Full reload. That's great. Didn't get the kill. Cut him in half. Trying for the kill here. Alright, let's just go do this new transmit one. And, yeah, we'll move on. Save my cash for a triple papping when we get the chance.
Allies from the Dark Aether.
Kortifex once owned Dark Aether. Many there still hold a grudge.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Do you see a floating orb?
No.
It seeks a weak point in Kortifex's barrier.
Come on, go.
That head in that orb carries a message of home.
You were a soldier. Die like one.
Oh, don't push me. Oh, it's so weird when it does that. That look on the screen, like that jittery. Anybody watching anything good lately? Like I was mentioned earlier, I'm watching Mindhunter. And there's only 2 seasons, but I don't know if the second season came out a few years back, I think, right? And I don't know if it's canceled or if because David Finch is a bit of a eccentric kind of guy. He's the writer, creator of the show, director. Like, I don't know if he's just taking some time with other stuff and he's gonna come back to it, or if it's completely done. White Collar, that's a show, right? I've heard of that, I think. What's that about?
Soon, this war will span 2 worlds.
It sounds really familiar.
Suppose it already does. Time to feed your demons, my friends.
We already have that. Let's kill this dude. Yeah, it is. What's it about, though? I mean, white collar sounds like white collar crime. I'm assuming so, like some industry insider type people in suits that are behaving badly. type of a deal. It's gonna be another one spawns right up under me. Yeah, there he is. I have so many things on my watch list. It's like I just start collecting them. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, that one looks good. Ooh, that one. I never get around to 90% of them. It's just like, oh, I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. It's like, well, when the hell? What later am I saving it for? Like, let's get to it. Let's watch some things. So I'm trying to do that more. Watch more of these things that I have. Oh, we're almost at Prestige 3. I think level 100 will get us Prestige 3. We're at 98. We just got 98 now. So that'll be kind of cool. We unlocked, like I said, we unlocked the new operator, the Indian lady. We're looking for about 150 to 200 more, well, 150 to 175 more kills probably. And we've got a harvest, but this is in hotel, so we could just farm them all here, and I think we might. Oh, he's a con artist. Oh, okay. What is it on like a? That sounds like a TBS show or a USA or something like that, right? I don't think that's like Netflix. But I had I wanted to watch. I had what's it called on my Amazon Prime watch list. For the longest time, I had The Lighthouse. Do you guys listen to any podcasts? Stuff you should know. They just did one about this lighthouse in Scotland. It's kind of like a. I think it's been like a. I don't remember already. Early 1900s or late 1800s or maybe mid 1800s. Lighthouse in Scotland. The three lighthouse keepers just vanished. Like there's no trace of them whatsoever. There's like a whole mystery about it, and still to this day nobody really knows what the hell happened. It could have been like a rogue wave that came by and pulled them all into the ocean, or one of them got hurt and the other two were trying to help, and they went as they were trying to, you know, help the guy. The other two, or you know, maybe it was two of them that were injured or hurt or something, and then they got sucked into the ocean. But it's like everything was left pristine. Like they had their rain gear wasn't even like taken. Was exactly where it's supposed to be. And a boat had gone by like earlier in the day that, you know, said the weather wasn't that bad. It was stormy, but it wasn't like the waves weren't bad. Like it was rainy, but the waves weren't bad. So like there's no reason why you should just get washed off. You saw that? There's been a whole bunch of like it was like BuzzFeed Unsolved, I think, did an episode about it, you know. But there's basically no reason for them, like, they can't explain it, you know, like, why the hell? I mean, maybe one of them gets washed off, two of them, but like all three? And it was stormy, but their rain gear of at least one of the guys was, you know, where it should have been. Like, nothing was out of place, so they think, like, maybe they got into a fight and killed one of them, killed the other two, and then killed themselves, like a murder-suicide type of thing. But like nothing is out of place. There was no evidence of a struggle, as they say, right? Or nothing like that. So it's just weird. But I had the movie The Lighthouse on my Amazon watch list forever, and I think it got taken off of Prime, so I would have to rent it. I really wanted to see it. with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson, who's the new Batman. Which, by the way, I think I don't know if I can do any more Batman. I don't know if I can do any more superhero stuff for a while. I need, after 10 years of Marvel, and I mean, I didn't care for any of the Batman, you know, the Superman and Batman movies. Like, I just didn't like those. But like 10 years of Marvel, like I'm kind of just done with superhero stuff for a while. All right, we're staying here until we get this challenge done on this map, this location. Weird, yeah, totally. I mean, it's like, you know, and because it happened so long ago, it's one of those things that it's just never gonna be solved. Like what actually happened, but I love that kind of stuff. Like that stuff fascinates me.
I lay you to rest.
I mean, who doesn't love a good mystery, right? Daniel, I saw The Lighthouse 35mm. That film was crazy. I heard it was great, and I heard they're both really good in it, and that's why I wanted to see it. I mean, I love Willem Dafoe. And I know, like, Pattinson is, you know, he was in the Twilight things, but he's supposedly a pretty damn good actor. I know he was in a Cronenberg movie. I'm not a Cronenberg fan, typically. I'm not a big body horror type person, and but anyway, he's supposed to be a pretty damn good actor, so his Batman probably would be good. Again, I need to be done with superhero stuff for a while. But the movie looks so good, and again, it's like I'm just collecting these things, but I never get around to actually watching them, and then occasionally I'll go through it and go like, oh yeah, I want to watch that, and then I look and it's gone. There's a couple things like that on Amazon for me lately, like Bone Tomahawk I wanted to see, and Brawl in Cell Block 99. Those were done by the same guy. I don't remember his name at the moment, but supposedly very good. Like crazy, you know, crazy stuff happens in there. Missing out of nowhere, me too. Yeah, I love those kinds of stories. It's just fascinating, you know. Like, I mean, it's horrible that stuff like that happens, obviously. But it's like, wow, you know. And it's like that. There's that boat called, again, this is a couple hundred years ago, 150 years ago at least. The Mary Celeste, where it's basically the exact same thing, but you know, it happened on a boat. But these other sailors in a different boat came and found this boat just adrift in the middle of like the Atlantic Ocean, or close to like off Portugal or something like that. And they boarded it. Like they tried to hail the boat, and they got no response. And so they boarded the boat just to see what was going on, you know, what's happening. There's just this boat floating in the middle of the ocean for no reason. They like I said, they boarded it, and everything was perfectly in place. Nothing, you know, didn't look like there was any kind of stormy weather. Like, things were on the shelves that they were supposed to be on. They didn't get knocked down. It wasn't, there was no, like, blood everywhere. None of that kind of stuff. Like, some kind of mutiny or anything like that happened. It was just like everybody had left everything exactly as it was, and it's like they all just walked off the boat and just drowned. But everything was, like, in pristine condition, and they just... There we go. What's in the box? Okay, we did it. Yeah, it was like they had all just just like up and vanished. Like there's theories, of course, like oh, it was aliens, it was I don't know, whatever, all kinds of crap. But Pattinson is the lead, and Matt Reeves directing the Batman is enough reason for me to watch it. What has Matt Reeves directed other than that Batman movie? If a director with unique styles behind a blockbuster movie, I have to see it. Yeah, I mean, I'm generally that way. I agree. I need a break from superhero stuff for a while. I just need to not have that kind of stuff in my brain taking up real estate for a while. Not that they're bad. I saw like every Marvel. I saw all of them, and I enjoyed all of them. I genuinely did. But again, I just want to break from that type of stuff. It's like what? That's why I saw Last Night in Soho this past weekend. I was just like, oh, that looks refreshing. It's a new story. It's not a sequel. It's not a comic book. It's not adapted from anything. It's just a new story created by a writer-director that had a vision of something. So I wanted to check it out. And it was good. It wasn't amazing, but it was good. But what else has Matt Reeves directed? I recognize the name, but I don't know from what. I don't want any of these. I'll use it just to have it. Because again, I'm just trying to go through and get all of those done as well. So what we can do now is let's get some explosive kills. Let's get a little horde going. And we'll get some more explosive equipment kills.
I've seen too many soldiers throw away their lives.
And we can upgrade this Type 11 or whatever the heck it's called. This LMG. Holly hooking me up with the letting people know, hey, it's time to sub. If you've not, I gotta have you here every day. Telling people. Like, I just got hit from that standing over here. That's pretty damn far away. That's a little bit nutty. Alright, anyway. So let's take these guys. We got...
Scorched earth. That is what you are.
We got some more over this way.
You are fools to do craft's bidding. But once you are dead, you will answer my commands.
Okay, we'll pop this thing out now. Go get some kills with that. I'm gonna stand behind this so I don't get exploded with it.
The trick was on them.
Let's... Deshaun, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again.
That will serve you well.
And by the way, it was you that commented on my video last night, right? It is confirmed. There is the free access week coming up starting Thursday. So that has been confirmed. So you will be able to play it for free. Starting Thursday morning. Well, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Thursday morning through Monday the 22nd Pacific time. Okay, let's... What do I want to do? Get that.
I can feel it working.
And...
Down to the soles of my feet.
I think that's basically all we can do right now. So I upgraded this to triple. We spent all of our Covenant points there. Let's open this. I already have it full, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just go do the next challenge. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this way you can get your hands on it and try it out and see if you actually want to get it.
Kortifex puts his power into every revenant, kills them, and he weakens.
Now we can just I think we can really just kind of... Well, we might... Yeah, we still need our exfils. I want to get more exfils. So We'll go to 10 or maybe 12, around 10 or 12.
Shot to the head.
And then we'll exfil. I don't want to lose. I don't want to push it, like, again, too high. Because unless you're using, again, a shotgun,
Allowed to live.
triple papped at round 14 and up, it's like it gets really crazy. And we need the exfils for the challenges. So I did it last year. I'm going to do it again this year. I'm going to do every seasonal challenge. When they actually release intel, I will collect all the pieces of intel throughout the maps, or map, or whatever they give us. So I just want to be sure that I get this stuff done. I'm assuming that what is here in the preseason will extend through season 1. I don't think they're gonna have that be like, you know, you had a month, now it's over. Like I just don't think they'll do that. So I'm not too worried about it, but I'm not super confident either that they won't. So I do want to get these seasonal challenges done. Plus, it's something different than just straight camo grinding like I've been doing. Let me get to chat in 1 second. Planet of the Apes trilogy. Oh, okay. I did actually kind of like the new ones. Oh, we're just mowing them down here. Let's go. Let's go.
They cannot be allowed to live. I call you on you, because that is what you are.
Double points. Get out from underneath my feet, zombie. I am the bomb squad. I want to know how you guys started talking about Planet of the Apes. Oh, we're talking about the director. Oh, Daniel's got it, yeah.
Have revenge.
You have much to learn, but you
Have they released another trailer, or was it just that little teaser that they put out for Batman?
My friends, if Kortifex can weaken,
Oh.
he can
I should check tonight on my what do you call it, on my Amazon Prime, and see if
we need to dispatch a message to
the lighthouse is still there. And if it is, I think it wasn't, but I really want to watch that. But I get weird, like I tuck them away. It's like, oh, it's there. It's nice knowing it's there. And I don't get around to it. It's just like, oh, it's right there. And then it gets to the point where, well, it's not going to be there forever. And then they take it away, and then I'm sad. Aw, I want it back. You know what? I
am a fine marksman. Commander K.
To unlock another one of the characters, you need marksman rifle kills. So,
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
wow, the handling on this thing. I mean, it's a marksman rifle.
So much anger.
It's just real slow. Woo. When you aim down sight, wow, it's slow. They released another trailer. It's supposed to be a more POV driver noir movie. What? Oh, you just deleted that. All right. I was like, what the hell? I just got confused for a second. Like, where did that go? Should we? Yes.
trespassers will not be tolerated.
We'll get this up one. We'll get this up one. I hear fatty.
So that hurt.
That's a lot of bullets for a marksman rifle that's double papped on round 8. Headshots, though.
Headshots are kindness. Return to the earth,
Okay.
Unreal.
Okay, I picked up... Here, I'm going to use the LMG for big guy here. Where is he? I heard him. I can still hear him. Oh, he's probably down in that middle room down there. Okay. Right in here.
Blow out your evil face.
There he is. Jeez. Sneaky little bugger. A big bugger.
All have to go.
Okay, let's go do the next objective. Challenge, whatever. I kind of think I shouldn't... let's get our next level of healing up. Kind of feel like I should pick my shotgun back up, to be honest with you. But that's alright.
Lifetime of clean living.
It's supposed to be a POV-driven noir-style movie, and yeah, they released another trailer. Okay. I mean, noirs are like my favorite type of film ever. Like, I mean, I love the old Humphrey Bogart, Sam Spade, Philip Marlowe, Maltese Falcon, you know, movies like that kind of stuff. I love those movies. Anything noir, or like a modern one being like LA Confidential is, you know, I mean, that was mid-90s, so modern, but they haven't, okay, we can't use this.
Shot to the head.
That marksman rifle would be the death of us doing that through here. It is too narrow, and that gun is not strong enough. Let's get a quick reload in before we head down these tight stairs.
They smell like mass graves. You monster!
Hey, let's reload again.
Your suffering is ended.
Oh, that pull-up time from sprinting, man. Woo! Perfect. Let's head this way.
It is my duty to silence their wrath.
Unlike China... Whoa, no. Like, Chinatown is one of my all-time favorite movies. Love it. There's been some really good movies recently. Dune, No Time to Die, The Last Duel were all great. I really want to see... actually, I might go this week at some point to see No Time to Die. Daniel Craig is my favorite all-time Bond. Sean Connery, close second. But I kind of like the more modern, you know, like... Not so, oh, I just say a quippy line and everything's fine. Ha 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 ha. You know, like...
My friends.
I like that he has to fight his way out of certain situations.
Let us find a sinister to restore our reigning.
Even these creatures
And it's his last one, so...
they leave nothing but a scorch mark.
I really want to see... what do you call it? Skyfall is my favorite James Bond film of all time, too. Love that movie. I've seen that so many times, man. Last Duel. How? That was really good. You liked it? That was Damon and Affleck wrote that together again. It was like the... Since Good Will Hunting. I guess it was the first thing that they've written together. And Adam Driver's always good. I didn't see...
The light in your eyes is
Shooty, man.
extinguished.
I just generally don't care for kind of knights and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's not usually my thing. That, you know, just that era and that type of film. But I have heard it was good. Oh, let's get some armor. I almost went into the next challenge without getting armor. That would have been bad. Yeah, Last Duel was directed by Ridley Scott. Yeah, so it's a must-watch. Ridley Scott's an all-time... Whoa. Okay, can I tell you that was really weird? Again, you need to, when you're on the... Like, if you're in Pack-a-Punch now or on this table, you actually have to hit the back button to get off of it. And I was still in there like this. And then when after I took the sip, I just pushed my right stick to turn. And my eyes were trying to go to the right to turn with it. But since I wasn't moving, it was kind of like... I felt like my eye was bouncing back and forth. I just got so dizzy for a second there because I was expecting to turn and it just didn't happen. I was very weird. Very weird. I was confused when I saw Dune, but when I saw an explanation of it, I understood it. I never saw the original and I never read the book, and I have not seen this one either. To be honest, I'll probably wait till that comes out as a rental before I watch it. But I do want to see... I got to keep that in mind as well, that I really do want to see the last James Bond movie. Well, his last James Bond movie, not the last. No, it's not going to be the last one ever. Okay, let's get... Super Jug, and let's get Super Diabolic. Nice. Oh, hey! 1,000 kills while using another enemy as your weapon. So we did that challenge as well. So we just completed like 3 challenges, seasonal challenges in the last like 2 rounds. So that's awesome that we actually got that done. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to round 10. We're going to go do this harvest here. Then we will exfil and then we'll kind of check in and see what's what. Yeah, and then we'll take it from there. We'll see what's going on. I want to get all those challenges to 100% like ASAP. And part of that is exfilling a whole bunch of times. So, I mean, I have to exfil like 30 more times, 31 more times after this.
Fill the obelisk with runestones. Show us some love.
Right in your screaming mouth.
There was one of the challenges last year too with Cold War, you know, of course, exfilling a certain amount of times. It was like the first time you could actually do that. So I remember I would just last year, just trying to get some stuff done, you know, like go to round 11, exfil, go to round 11, exfil, go to round 11, exfil. Excuse me, sir. And we could do that again, like, you know, go to round 4, exfil, round 4, exfil, round 4, exfil, but I don't really want to do it that way. That's too fast to eat. Whoa! That's too simple. So I don't think I will do that. I mean, I might, depending on, again, I do want to get all the challenges done. And the amount of XP you get for, you know, we just got the same calling card thing popped up. Where is the obelisk? Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go get it. Let's get a bunch of kills with this right now. That's one of our challenges that we're working on. There you go. Where the hell is the obelisk? Am I blind? You're toast. Dude, how did I not see that? I swear to God, I didn't see it.
The city removed. Why can't that thing stay put?
My goodness.
More soldiers!
Moi soldiers.
Stop the thieves this instant!
Okay, we'll get another one of these out. Over there. He's up on that shelf. I wonder if he'll actually get kills. Yeah, he will. No need to worry, he will. That same calling card challenge keeps popping up. Who is he shooting at? Okay, since we got one back, we're gonna do it again. And I got another one back. So I keep throwing the monkeys, but I keep getting one back because of the covenant that we have on. Even though it just says a chance, we've been either getting really lucky or it's broken, and it always gives you another one. Fetch, boys!
Or are they just that stupid?
I still have 2. So 3 times in a row, it's given me it back, and I'm still not. I still keep it. I don't see any point in not continuing to do this. If it's just gonna keep giving me more, why not? We could blow through this challenge real quick too.
Gone but not forgotten.
Oh, it took it away that time. Oh, that's a shame. I thought we had a nice little glitch going. Alright, we only have 1 left. Alright, that's fine, we'll go. Doom definitely looked cool, but I don't know that I want to... I don't know. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna wait for... I'm gonna wait for when that comes out at home. We're at level 99 now.
And a meal.
That was just very weird. We just said we're level 3, then we're level 99, and then we got a tier skip. But
Keep your ghostly.
I've had the battle pass complete because I pre-bought it, so you got it. So I don't know. Yeah, Dune is filled with exposition since it's an adaptation of the first half of the book. Oh, okay. But I'm glad they didn't try to adapt the whole thing in one movie. I didn't know that.
Inviktor will guide you.
So that's cool to know.
I can take us to these so-called truths, but we must find the point of departure.
Ooh, high chance. Yeah. But we need to spend them, so I don't care. We're just going to spend them. Because we're going to exfil here anyway. So we'll just go around the map right now. I'm just going to do that.
Skills are impressive.
Because we still need the total to get craft a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't know you could turn those guys. Okay, confirmed. You can turn the big guys, the Sturmkriegers.
Look what I do to your champion, Bonelist.
And he turned 2 other zombies for me. I didn't know that that could happen. One, I didn't know that you could turn... What am I stuck on? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Completely stuck there. I didn't know that you could turn the Sturmkriegers. I did it again. And that, in turn, your turn zombies can turn another zombie. Look at these two. Look at them battling.
Victory requires
Oh, my guy lost. Oh, no.
shot to
Oh, that was funny. I got all kinds of turn zombies going around the map. Holy balls. That was pretty goddamn funny. Okay, so, yes. Turned, I think maybe it's like the level that you have, because I have Legendary now. Brain Rot on. So that's probably why we were able to turn the Sturmkrieger. Like, if we had just the rare or maybe even epic one, we might not have been able to. But we turned two of them there, and then when your turn zombie, or the Sturmkrieger at least, when he shoots zombies, he can turn those zombies into turn zombies as well. So there's a whole lot of turning going on, and I just realized I'm out of armor, so that would be bad for us. Got another one. That's not a challenge, though, as far as I remember seeing. Like, turning big guys. Oh, we turned them again. I mean, you'd imagine with the amount of bullets you're putting into them, one of them's got to be a turned bullet or something, so.
whoever you were, Nazi,
He is slow.
I am sure you deserve
We got armor. We got two more turned. Yeah. Okay. I will say I don't usually like so far using Brain Rot because you're trying to get kills with your gun, you know, with all these camo challenges and stuff. But look at the green blood. The turn zombies in this game they're pretty powerful because they're very fast, like super fast. So they get kills quickly. They don't last long, which is fine. But yeah, they do work, man. Okay, we're gonna get a couple more explosive kills. We'll just throw these out. We'll just get these guys to spawn in. Get another exfil done. Yeah, I know how it works, pal. I'm gonna have to go kill this guy. Oh, we turned him. Okay. He's killing them all. Don't. You can't control it, man. I don't want them getting kills there. We'll take the gas. We'll pop it down. Pop that out. There we go. Got another dude. We only need 6 more kills. Turned him as well. Get some kills with that. Oh, the portal spawned. Let's go find it. Where is it? Over here.
They hit very hard.
Oh. And let's exfil. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got the explosive kills. We got, I think, at least 3 challenges done that time.
I have lost everything, but today I am a winner.
We got very lucky getting, round 2, we got a double papped LMG from the box. That was That was clutch. See, now it says I'm still level 98 here, but in the game it said I was 99. That's so weird, man. This game is so glitchy. Whatever. Okay, so we're getting all that leveled up. Blah, blah, blah. That was this gun, I think, too, that we were just using. That we had it on yesterday. Yeah, because look at all the other things we just unlocked for it. So... Hipfire actually being down so low, that sucks. Aim walking movement speed would be pretty good though, and I like that for my LMG, so well, I'll put that on for now. We can always change it later. Not that big a deal. This will give us +1 on the hipfire, so we'll put that on to kind of counteract what we just had on the from the other. And that will give us +1 on the hipfire as well. Look at what we got over here. Pop that camo on, because why not? Those are already all done. We just got a couple more of these. I kind of like that. We'll put that on instead. Pack-a-punch camos. We just unlocked it by leveling up to these. This is the 10, yeah. And this is a result of an equipped covenant. So just the covenant's going to take more. See, that's the other thing too, is with... I had the covenant equipped with the brain rot, and it didn't count, but we might have just turned over to level 30. I don't really know as far as that goes. So we'll see. Why is this showing that there's another one? I hate that it does that, but whatever. We got her unlocked. Let's listen to her thing.
Colonizers spill enough blood to plant their flag, then wonder why the Tree of Liberty gets a thirst for the stuff. Padmavati Balan despised the presses and their yoke on her people. For her, casting off the bonds of imperialism was a brutal poetry.
Oh.
She always did have a knack for irony.
Okay. This game is pretty brutal this year, I'll say that. We are so close to being level 20. So, okay, we have everybody in this section now, in that Sentinel section, unlocked. We have all the Barbarians completely leveled up. We're about to get him completely leveled up. We're at 19. We have like this much left on his bar to go. You can see there. Just a little bit more XP for him. So let's get him to max rank right now. Then we'll switch over to her and start leveling her up. Her weapon is the NZ41. So, well, before we do that, well, all right, before I forget, let's do that now. We'll make a class of the NZ. Because if you use the character with their weapon, their, good weapon, you get extra XP. So that's, like I said, I've barely used it, obviously. You can see I have 1 kill apparently in zombies with it, and I have about 5 kills in multiplayer with it. So I'll have that ready to go, because we'll use that gun with him in this next go round that we're about to pop into. That's getting kills when they're stunned or slow. Explosive equipment multi-kills. Oh, total multi-kill times. Okay, so not total kills that you get with it, but how many different times you get multi-kills. So that's a lot, man. Anyhow, that's why I keep throwing out the monkeys, because that's what we need, to complete this. And this is just kind of a pain to do. We got all of these done now. Okay, that's good. So that was that. That's the last thing we got in this category was the mystery box kills. So now we have this mastery calling card done as well. So we've got 2 of them completely done. And the other ones, complete objectives, exfil, and use the hearts as you're going through it. So this is all just, these are all just, it takes time. So we're going through those. So we don't have to worry about focusing on those. Those are going to happen as we go through. So we just need equipment, multi-kills, and we also have to stun or slow zombies and then kill them with Molotovs. So you kind of really doing one or the other here. Yeah, so that's fine. We got a spray unlocked. Yippee. Player I still don't know why this is not going away. We've had that for a week now. And these are the calling cards we just unlocked. These three here. That's kind of cool, but not really. And I like the Uncle Sam one that we have on there now. So let's hop into another game. So we're trying to get the equipment kills is the big thing right now. Get him to level 20. And we're going to use the NZ41 or whatever the hell it's called. Although it's not his gun, it's her gun. So I don't know why I'm using it now. But if we see that he flips over to full, level 20, we'll exfil on round 4 and just start using another character. I didn't pick that, did I? No. Why did it get? That was weird. This game is buggy, man.
This is Professor Kraft. Open all barriers so we can stop Oberführer Wolfram.
Wow.
He is bonded with Kortifex, the enemy of the demons you bonded with.
Feels like there's a lot more recoil in multiplayer than in zombies with that gun.
Our foe is Kortifex, Lord of the Dark Aether. Prepare to be tested.
Defeat what lies beyond these portals. To win.
Fox, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that Uncle Sam card goes hard. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad.
My allies, I see an opportunity.
How are you today, man?
To hit one
Good to
list.
see you again.
There it counts.
So we're moving through these challenges now. I was feeling kind of stuck in the mud, just constantly going for camo challenges. It just gets so repetitive and boring. It's nice to kind of switch it up a little bit and try to get, something else.
Fight to von List. Weaken his forces by killing as many as you can.
So I'm glad we're working on these calling card challenges instead. Brownies. Man took 13 minutes to read his chat. Holy shit. What are you talking about? I didn't see you had posted there, so. Oh my god. Brownie, you should just leave now, man. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. What's my favorite gun class? I mean, I always like using SMGs more than anything else. It's obviously in zombies, it's not the best, usually. Especially lately, it's just the shotguns. But I've been using the AR so much because I've been going down the list, like doing the camo challenges. So I've really been focused on the ARs. I haven't. It's not that I just haven't used the other stuff so much. We were using a shotgun earlier today, just kind of switch things up. But we used the LMG. The last game that we just played, on round 2 we got a double pact LMG. It was, beautiful. And we needed to get 500 more kills with mystery box weapon to get to the next thing. So to complete that, latest challenge. So that was really good. That was so fortunate. So today we've been going more for calling card challenges, like seasonal challenges, than we have been for camos. Again, just because I just need to kind of change it up a little bit. It's just so dull going for the... Hey, let's get 10 quick kills again. Let's get 10 quick kills again. It's just boring as hell.
I have had to scavenge ever since I deserted.
So that's what we've been working on. But I'm most familiar with the AR so far in zombies, just because again, that's what I've been using for the the latest challenge, the latest challenge, the latest challenge. So
Kortifex's magic steals
it would be nice to be able to switch it up a little bit and use an SMG or something.
Kortifex's containment spell slowly drains your
All right, let's use
partner's
this.
energy.
I love ARs, are so good for CQC and long ranges. Yeah.
The rune stones dropped by dead revenants and feed them to
In multiplayer, I really like to use. I like being mobile and I like running around. I do it too much, to be honest with you, and I get myself killed, especially with this year having. It could be 18v18, 14v14, whatever, depending on the size of the map. We got that, the blitz and tactical and insane mode, whatever the hell it's called. They call all of it. So the ARs have been, I think the ARs are the best class of weapons to use in general, in multiplayer at least, but I always like using SMGs more. Like, I have more fun using the Type 100 than I do the STG. Or the Automaton, or something like that. Just because that's what I like to use, even though the Type 100, which I really loved when I first used it, but it can't keep up. It's so outclassed by the STG and the MP40. I just wish other things were better, or that I hate saying to nerf stuff right away. I mean, the shotguns need nerfing for multiplayer. They're insane. They are going to nerf them. Because again, if you weren't here, I was talking about it like a half hour, an hour ago. Somebody got in and they posted it on Twitter. On Das Haus, they got a V2 rocket using shotguns in 33 seconds. Literally 33 seconds after the match started, they had got their V2 rocket just by running across the map, and they had extended mags on it, and they just shoot. Killed everybody that was even remotely near them. Popped into a corner. Anybody tried to come and get them, just spammed the right trigger, wiped everybody out. It's just nuts. And then a Sledgehammer dev reposted, retweeted that person's tweet, and we gotta nerf this stuff. It's coming. So they are going to nerf the shotguns, but they either need to. The LMGs are so OP too in multiplayer right now. You can just post up, and they have they all seem to have a death machine effect to them, where if you just spray it down, it kind of it's just this whole general area that it starts hitting, and it destroys you.
My mistake for letting you so close.
So I actually think, well, I was thinking that had to be a mistake, but they haven't changed it, and they haven't posted anything saying they are going to change it. So, I thought they made a mistake coding where it was they somehow made it too similar to the death machine by accident. But again, they haven't posted anything saying, yeah, we screwed that up. Sorry, we're fixing that, right away. So if you're going for camos, now's the time to use the LMGs in multiplayer. I hate to say that because I hate going up against them. People just lay down or literally mount a wall or something and just hose down whoever comes around the corner. But if you're going for the camos, use it quickly because I'm sure they will nerf it. And I thought the COD Modern Warfare shotguns were OP. Yeah. I think this is the worst yet. It's really bad. I mean, and this game is basically, it's the Modern Warfare engine, and it is based off of pretty much everything about this game is based off of Modern Warfare 2019. because it was so popular. I mean, I think it was the most popular. I think it was the best-selling Call of Duty ever, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw that posted. Like the reports that came out, articles about it. Even before the game's full life cycle was over. So Activision always dictates, you know, whatever sold the most, keep it, you know, selling more, which is why Treyarch is doing zombies again. Hey, Outbreak was super popular. Do it again. Like, okay. But then, of course, they gave them no time to actually do it, and now we're stuck with a half-assed piece of garbage.
Black Panther could be your best friend. Just see what you can get from it.
I will take that because if we get a chance to do it... Yeah, let's do this over here. Yeah, that was a great COD game. I didn't like it, to be honest with you, because of the whole shotgun thing and the claymores and the bouncing betties and... people would literally find a corner of a room upstairs, close the door, put claymores down, lay down on the ground with their 7.25 shotgun aimed right at the door. If you tried to go in, you get killed by the claymores, and then if you like opened up the door and like stood back to try to shoot them, they had again the 7.25 shotgun that would destroy you. So you couldn't ever go in there to get them. They would literally just post up, and they would have scavenger on and restock from the dead body that they just had. I didn't like it. It got very annoying very quickly. I don't like a super quick time to kill. This gun is making two different sounds when I shoot it. But, again, it was super popular. And I also, you know, they really messed up. One thing that they did fix, even though this game is very similar to that, to Modern Warfare, the one thing they did change that's really good is they made footsteps virtually silent, even without using Ninja or Dead Silence or whatever. You can't really hear people coming. And that was one of the big things about Modern Warfare. Your footsteps were so audible that you were penalized for moving around because people could hear you coming a mile away and be like, oh, somebody's coming around the corner. Let me just mount up here and, you know, don't move and they won't hear me. And then I could just absolutely blast them. There we go. Got 100 of them. So that was good. I really like Spec Ops missions. I didn't actually play any of the Spec Ops. Was that a was that the PlayStation exclusive part of for that game? I mean, I had it on both systems, but I prefer playing on Xbox because of the controller that I have.
You struck a blow. And I know Von List felt it.
I think that was the PlayStation exclusive thing that they had for that year.
The Oberführer must be beside himself.
It is time to bid your time. Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't know why I never did any of the Spec Ops stuff. I'm trying to think about it now, like, I really don't know why.
I've seen too many soldiers throw away their lives. It sickens me.
Or maybe I didn't buy it for PlayStation that year. Maybe I just got it for Xbox? I don't know. Like, I bought this game for Xbox, PlayStation as well. I'm playing on my Xbox Series X right now, but I don't have a PS5, so of course I'd rather play it on the Series X than my PS4. It's going to look better, it's going to run better, you know, everything.
Could not help it.
but I have it just in case, like I need to show how to download, do this, do whatever, you know, for a video for my channel, something like that. But
Auf Wiedersehen.
okay, apparently we're still not level 20 on this operator.
It is time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
Right in your screaming mouth.
Run it over.
Do I? No. Oh, let me go pack-a-punch this thing. It was a really great way to level up fast and level up your weapons. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... I don't know why I didn't play it. Maybe I didn't get it for the PlayStation that year. I really don't remember.
Especially the one who built this.
The scrap you gather can create marvels. Give it a try.
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
Okay, let's go to the next one. We got harvest. We can actually do some farming here a little bit.
Saraxis
It's not on the farm, the windmill map that I like to really do that stuff on, but we can still
Remember,
wait a bit and get some
Kortifex
kills.
will make this
Oh my goodness. Oh. I hate sitting for so long.
kill your enemies. Pick up rune stones when they drop them.
I want to get this gun leveled up to use it in multiplayer too. This NZ whatever, 41, whatever it's called.
beat it.
I was getting one bulleted by this gun a couple days ago playing multiplayer. It was insane. I was full health and I was getting... I'm not playing, you know, hardcore modes or anything. Just regular. And I was literally getting one bulleted by this gun. You know, one bullet headshot. I don't know the setup that the people had on it, and I don't know...
Spirits strike hard.
I don't know what setup you would need on it to, you know, have it be like that, but holy F, man. Oh, but I was saying earlier, yeah, I just hope that they make things, like, I don't want the game to be, like, you know, as fun as Advanced Warfare was with, you know, the BAL and the ASM-1. I like using a variety of weapons. I don't like using the same thing over and over and over again, so I really hope that they make it... Whether they have to nerf the really good guns or buff the guns that are not as good, either way, I just really hope that they make it more balanced. Because as of now, like, all you're seeing... I mean, outside of, like, the shotguns or people, you know, getting LMG camo kills... is STGs and MP40s, and like 90% of the guns that you run into are those two guns. And then, like I said, people using shotguns, and the shotguns are so good, like especially the combat shotgun, I think it is, that people are using more than anything else. They're not even just using it on like Das Haus, they're using it on bigger maps. Because, you know, from here to that, to like that zombie over there is still a one-shot kill from that range. It's insane, the range that they had on those things. And again, a nerf is coming very soon. I don't know exactly when, but it's coming. So if you haven't leveled them up yet and you want to get the camos for it, do it. Do it now. Because it's going to get harder. I don't particularly care about multiplayer camos. I'm going to get my, you know, obviously we're getting Dark Aether for all our guns here in zombies, but I don't particularly care about doing the same on multiplayer.
It's two for one time.
shots are a kindness.
Yeah, but I wish they would turn up the time to kill on this game just a little bit. It's very quick. Just a little bit. Not looking for BO4 levels of
The city is removed. Why can't that thing stay put?
of health and, you know, for it to take that long, but oh, I completed all of those challenges, right? Or did we not? I can't remember. No, we must not have.
The war is over for you.
I can't remember, man. Oh. Yeah, let's pop this down. Have this thing get some more kills. I know we do need those. Maybe we did. I think we did finish the Boom Schreier kills.
That monkey. For now, he knows peace.
And now if I could get... That's a thermite. If I could get one of these guys to drop a stun of some sort. Gas. Gas is not optimal, but a stun or decoy. And then we could get fire kills, because we have a Molotov now. That would be good.
Return to the earth, Unreal. Shot to the head.
Okay, but I'm getting bored, so let's go to the next thing.
Weight of sin is delectable.
I just want to get that notification that we've got this guy up to level 20, max level, so we can start on another operator and getting things moving there, because like I said, even way more than I want the Dark Aether camo. I want the like the max tier skins for all the operators. It just looks so awesome, man. And that's usually not a thing for me. I'd rather have the camo on the gun, but it just looks so good this year.
Once you've had enough fighting, try the broom gate.
Let's just go to the next one, whatever. No need to wait, let's just go.
Inviktor will open the way.
I just saw a text from my friend asking me if I want to play the Halo multiplayer.
Puts his power into every resident.
Like, dude, I haven't even downloaded it yet.
He weakens
Are you guys playing it at all?
Never mind, Kortifex.
I watched, like I was saying earlier, like I watched a little bit of it last night with some people playing on Twitch or YouTube or whatever.
Destroy the
And to me, it all just kind of, all the Halo games look, I mean, maybe not exactly the same, but they look super, 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 super similar each time. So it's like you got one, like why get the new one? I think people are big into into the campaigns of that game too, though, right? Like, that's a big deal. The Halo campaigns usually. Not a fan of Halo? Yeah, I mean,
Shots are a kindness.
I only ever played one of them. I don't remember if it was Halo 5 or Halo 4. I really don't know if it had like a name to it instead of a number. I honestly don't know. It was about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe, something like that.
I call you Onyo because that is what you are. The vengeful dead.
And it was okay, but again, like, you know, you gotta get headshots or else, like, basically your gun does nothing. The pistol is like the best gun in the game, which, you know, again, I didn't realize. I figured, oh, it's the pistol, like you want to use this rifle or this burst gun or whatever, and it's like, no. get one shot from across the map by a pistol. Like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't understand. So I mean that's partly my fault. Like, I didn't understand, you know, what was going on. Really, so I don't know what that challenge was that we just completed. We had a, I know we had a camo challenge there, but I don't know if we also had something else. Again, I'm just trying to get, here we go, let me pick this up. There we go.
The trick was on them.
Okay, we picked up another monkey. I'm not going to waste it now because it won't even go off by the time this round is over. There we go. That's that.
You got lucky today, but you will fall.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To me, they literally look the same. I'm sure the graphics, of course, get better. It's smoother when you've got the you know, new gen consoles and all that kind of stuff. But the look and feel of it are, to me, seems pretty goddamn identical. I mean, if you know, it's a formula that people love. Why change it? I understand that, but just for me, like, I don't know. It wasn't my thing. Not a knock on the game, it's just, you know, that's just me. Okay, let's double pap this thing.
It is time to build your toy soldiers on Venus.
I hate that.
Right in your screaming mouth.
Okay, I get that. Oh, another monkey. Yes, thank you.
You are fools to do craft bidding. But once you are dead, you will answer my command.
We are gonna die.
Vengeful spirits strike hard. The light in your
Okay.
eyes is extinguished.
Let's get this monkey out. We'll get the kills with it that we need for our explosive stuff. We'll double pap this thing so we can actually kill those Sturmkriegers. I'm gonna use this just because we need to use them, so we're gonna use them. So pop that there. I should still be using monkeys because that's the challenge we should be working on. It's just next, so let's get it done. God, that explosion. I thought I was going to be able to get out of there quick enough, but obviously not. Let's double that. Let's double that. That way we can kill the Sturmkriegers. Let's get... Oh, we need one more pile of scraps before we can get the next level of armor. If I could find somebody, please. Another monkey, that's great. Now we can get our armor. And we'll go do the next challenge.
But once you are dead, you will answer my command.
I thought there was another Sturmkrieger up there, but no. Okay. Let's go to harvest, and hopefully it's in a good area. It's not.
That grand
Oh well.
containment spell all around us.
And then once we get to level 10 here, we're going to exfil, and then we'll call it a day for this. So we got another, you know, like another half hour or so.
Fight them all you want. My soldiers will drag you down.
Still don't like that you can't switch to like just your fist if you don't have a second weapon equipped. Like you just can't ever switch out of this, so you can't YY, you can't do anything. Probably should. Here, let's get a little crew going here. Pop that out. Basically, just I can't save those. There's no point in saving them. Let's just use it. Instead of always trying to get the perfect number of kills with it, you know, whatever, let's just put it out there. I mean, I'll try to get a few, but... And then I need, like, again, like a... Decoys would be great. So I can get the distracted kills with the fire.
So much strength.
Pop that up. Whoa, hey, buddy. Monkey over here, you know. Yeah, go there. That somehow did nothing. Okay. I mean, who's to say, really, you know? What the hell? Okay. Let's just pop these in.
The city is removed. Why can't that thing stay put?
You hear how it changes the sound of the shots? It's wild, man. This game is so incomplete.
I cannot stop until I kill them all. Is Honrior out for blood?
Oh, he just got melted there.
No, I'm angry.
Absolutely melted that big ass fool. That's oh, stun. Okay, I'll take the stun.
Not catch me unprepared. You monster!
The Molotovs just don't kill very fast. So like to get the stun, you know, the distracted kills with the fire is like you kind of need the decoy grenades, or I mean, you can use monkeys too, but because it takes so long, kind of doesn't even really work as far as that go. What do you think about Cold War? Do you think it's the best zombies of all time? No, I do not. If not, what do you think is the best zombies? Best zombies ever is BO3. Second best zombies is IW. You know, to be honest with you, Cold War would be way down the list for me. It's not that it was bad. It was just that there was not enough to it to make it interesting for very long. they did a lot of things right. I like the movement of it. I like the the game engine itself was very good. I love mantling that's now like a thing in zombies. I really love that. But the round-based maps were all so easy, and there was just so little to them that the replayability factor is just not there. Outbreak is, I think, a great idea. And for a first attempt, it's pretty good. But they just took those fire team maps and put a few zombies on them. So that got very repetitive as well and quite boring. There wasn't enough. The good thing about it was there were these large maps that you could roam around and explore. The bad thing was they didn't put much on it to actually find, as far as the exploring part goes. So it wasn't great as far as that goes. So I think it was a good step, but overall it was just too boring. There wasn't enough to it. It wasn't hard enough to be challenging, and it certainly wasn't interesting enough to hold attention. And again, that's just from me personally, my experience playing it, and then also keeping an eye on the watch habits of viewers, and not just for me, but for lots of streamers. I was really checking to see, what people's numbers were like, and after 2 to 3 days max, that was the entire life cycle of a new map when they came out. Other than D Machina, because it was brand new, so that was a bit different. But like everything from there on out, you had, like I said, literally a 2 to 3 day window of, hey, people are actually interested in this. Other than that, people were done with it. Like, yeah, well, I already did it. I already saw everything. There's nothing else to it. So, Treyarch / Activision accomplished what they wanted to accomplish with it, which was to get new players and to make it more accessible. Because one of the biggest complaints is it's just, look at this guy. He's having a rough day. That they're, it's impossible. Easter eggs are impossible to do.
Honestly, I would rather take my own.
But I think they just made it too goddamn easy, and I could handle that, it being like that for 1 year, but I think like this year should have been a step up in difficulty. We still have no idea what it's going to be like, but from an interview that was given, it actually sounds like they might even be going further in the easy direction than being more complicated and more involved. So I really don't know what to...
A very good item.
For a number of reasons, I have no idea what to expect going forward this year. I mean, like, none. I haven't a clue. Not least of which because this is the only thing they've given us, and they haven't said a word since then, since it came out, and nobody is happy with this. I just have no idea, but we'll see, and I think, honestly, we won't see anything, though, for a while. I think it's going to be January before we see anything, really. I mean, I really hope I'm wrong, and I could definitely see it, how I very much could be wrong, like that they will come out with something. But that they haven't even acknowledged that people are, find the mode disappointing, or like, hey, don't worry, we know. Because you can't call this a full game mode. And again, a lot of people buy, the vast majority of people buy Call of Duty for the multiplayer, and they'll do the campaign once, instead of playing the multiplayer every day. But there's plenty of people that buy Call of Duty every year for the zombies, and this, you cannot call this a complete zombies experience upon release. Like, this just... No way. And I don't mean, yeah, well, of course there's going to be DLC. Yeah, I mean, like, this is not a full release at launch. Like, this is not... This mode is not complete. You got 3 different objectives on a couple of different, like 4 different mini maps. They're not even real maps, you know what I mean? So they're off to a very rough start, and I can't believe that they haven't said anything to, like, made any kind of announcement whatsoever. To be like, hey, don't worry, we know, there wasn't much at release, but this is coming, or that's coming, or, whatever. And yeah, we're crossing our fingers big time, man. Because that's all we have right now is hope. There's not any kind of... What they've shown us is not like, oh yeah, don't worry, they've got this. Like, I'm fucking worried. And like I said, I've said it a bunch of times now, I could see it going one of 2 ways. Very easy. I could see them going, you know what? We're just taking some time, and it's going to be like this all year, so, sorry, but that's just the deal. But they've given us too much back-to-back for us to be able to, put something together, or, whatever. Or they go the other way and be like, hey, we're grinding our asses off, really trying to get something out to you, and by Thanksgiving, we actually get the next mode, We'll see. I'm nervous. I'll put it that way. I'm very nervous. I'm really very nervous about this going forward. To what it'll actually be like for the year. Like, I just don't know.
You know what to do. Kill.
I shall enjoy watching you die. Break the professor's degenerate heart.
A mercy killing.
I don't know why I got that. I don't need the points right now. We're going to be exfilling soon anyhow, so... Something I don't like about this mode, I mean, it's not that big a deal, but as hard as they've made it to go into any kind of remotely high round, meaning like 15 or up, if you're not using a shotgun, and that they made it like kills are only 35 points each, it's just like... To get everything upgraded to even try to go to higher rounds with, again, anything other than a shotgun. But maybe that's how they think like it should be, because last year, the 2 best guns, the Hauer and the Gallo, the M16 ended up being, like halfway through, ended up being certainly viable. But that was kind of it. For the whole damn year.
Did I not say you all have to go?
So maybe they just think that's how zombies is supposed to be. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Now, where we can really hold out some hope, and where I kind of really do hold out some hope, is Jason Blundell and his studio, Deviation Games. They're making something. We don't know what it is, but it could be a zombies type of game mode. If not directly zombies, it could be, puzzle solving, this type of thing. So that could be good. No idea when they're actually coming out with their first game, though. So, like, it could be good. It could be terrible. Or it could just be... It could be just... I mean, it could be a racing game for all we know. And, like, no idea what they're doing.
Very sick man.
But the thing that gives me hope there is, like, he was obviously the lead guy at Treyarch since BO3, you know, for zombies, and he had a very deep passion for this game mode and for getting, you know, doing the puzzles and doing the mysteries and all that kind of stuff. He was really into it. And the guy that he's in this created their new studio with, Deviation Games, they worked together at Treyarch. I don't think he was the zombies guy, though. I don't even remember his name, to be honest, at the moment. But I mean, there's some hope to be had there, anyway.
I'll lead us to an obelisk. You'll know what to do.
I'll just put that there. Again, we're just trying to spend it, so. Let's get level 2 armor. And I'm not going to spend... We don't even need to be triple... I'll save it. I don't care.
Saraxis,
We'll go another round. See what happens. And then we'll exfil at 10.
Kortifex won't make this easy for us.
And later this week, I still might start...
Drop these dead soldiers and collect their runestones.
as a... Not instead of, but as well as doing this every day. I might start Cyberpunk streams.
You cannot help me.
Rise, revenants. They are taking power that belongs to me.
But again, with the Cyberpunk stuff, I'm not going to make any promises as far as how many days a week I'll stream it, that I will even 100% finish it or do anything like that. Like, that's purely a separate as well as kind of a thing. I will be doing this Monday through Friday. You know, I might at some point stop playing Vanguard for a little bit and just play different zombies. IW, BO3, BO4, you know, something like that. I don't know. Just for my own sanity, really. But I will be playing zombies Monday through Friday during the day, and then, you know, like I said, from there, you know, whatever else might be just purely additional content, just something different, you know, Cyberpunk or something else. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do, you know, IW at night or instead of, you know, and keep doing the Vanguard stuff. I don't know. It might pick up a little bit this week, you know, viewership and like interest because of the free weekend coming up. So people that haven't been playing it, they might want to have, as they're now able to play it for the first time, have a look at it. Woo! So we'll see. Everything's up in the air. Subject to change. Subject to stay the same. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I got an itch.
Mistake for letting you so close. Blew out your evil brains.
Can't jump up there. You farm a few kills here. There's gotta be... Alright, you need to get off me. Give me a second. Clear the area here. Clear the area. Okay, we got a stun here, so I will stun out. and firebomb them. But the Molotovs don't do nearly as much damage as they did last year. That is for sure. They take way longer to kill. Way longer. I only care about that because of the challenge we're trying to do, the seasonal challenge, but... Aye! I saw your free-to-play video. Yeah, I put it out last night. Are you talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about the newest one. And last night I made it just like as a... I think this is going to happen. This was found, but it wasn't confirmed. But it has since been confirmed, so I changed the title of it today to reflect that. But Thursday, when it actually comes out, I'll probably make another video showing you exactly where to find it on your system. Like what the search terms that you need to do to actually, you know, locate it in the Xbox store or PlayStation store. Because sometimes they really do make it difficult to actually locate the damn game in the store for some reason. So I'll probably do that Thursday morning, and then I'll, you know, be online afterward playing. But oh my goodness.
Dark Aether entities have their needs.
Bet you're a legend.
And I are
Appreciate it.
recruiting new allies from
Oh, I forgot. I really don't like that you have to press the back button to get off of the equipment now, the machine. Whether it's Pack-a-Punch or the crafting table or whatever. I wish you could just back off of it, but you can't, so who cares? I need armor quick, but there we go. Oh, what do we get? Death Dealer. Eliminate 2,500 zombies with a Pack-a-Punch. Really? Oh, level 2 or higher, is that what it said? We 100% did that before that, right now. Like, there's no way we just did 2,500 or 25,000. We can look at that in a minute. That's not a, you know, that wasn't a calling card. That was an actual achievement. So, what do we got here? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, and we actually have some cash that we can spend on this. And actually, that's it. I shouldn't have got that. Oh, well. Oh! Melt. Recoil's pretty crazy, though.
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
Oh, that's nice. I think we need 5K to get the next level of this, right? Yeah. So we're not gonna wait. We're gonna exfil now, though. Let's head over to here, and I will craft.
Ah, the tools of your trade.
Okay, that's good. That's triple. Yeah, we can get, the only thing we can get, I guess, is some more speed cola. So we'll do that, and then we'll hit the exfil, and then we'll check to see what we just finished up. I'll kill this dude first. Might as well. I'm telling you, having having diabolical damage upgraded is better than having like a double pap with max diabolical damage. Seems better than having double diabolical triple papped. So far to me, that's what it seems to me so far. So that's fully... Okay, we're gonna get a group together. We're gonna throw out a decoy, and then we're gonna firebomb them so we can get some more of those challenges in the books.
Sounding the retreat, Darby. I am not finished with you yet.
Yep, you're running too far wide there. Let's go over here. Come on, fellas, let's do this. Okay, I'll pop that down. It takes forever for that to start. There we go. That's a good one. That was a good one. We still need 23. That's cool. Okay, so we'll get another group together and we'll do that again. Go get it, go get it, turn around. There we go. Hey, we did it. All right, that was perfect timing. All right. Got that right at the end. That couldn't have gone better. Here, let's pop this out now. And the exfil portal popped up. So that'll get us some more kills. That was good. We will just back our way. Alright, let's just go. Before we do something stupid like get ourselves killed or run out of time.
I knew you would make it to safety.
Okay, so let's see what we finished the day with. We're at 4 hours again, so it's good. Holly, remember to sub if you're new. Everybody, come on, listen to Holly, please. Don't forget to hit that like button, too. Now it says a level 100, and Prestige 3, even though the circle didn't make it all the way around. But we just made Prestige 3, level 100, finished another challenge right at the very end there. We did a lot today. We got a lot done today, actually. Leveled this gun up pretty well, too. I think this is going to be, well, I mean, we're almost done with all of our challenges, too. So I was going to say, I think this is kind of what I'll do going forward, but we're almost out of challenges now. So we took this gun. Remember, this gun was level maybe 3 when we started this game. And we got him to level 20. So we unlocked another one of those. This is great. So let's look what we did here with... we got a whole bunch of levels on this now. Which is great that we went up like that. So we'll pop that on. Recoil control accuracy when moving. Accuracy control. I'll pop that on. I don't care right now. Recoil control, aiming, stability, weapons, swap quickness was actually pretty good to have because you swap weapons so slow. Not gonna put that in because we need more ammo, not less, especially with zombies. So, a couple of camos. Not a lot of camos. Actually, we got a lot of these. These are the criticals. Criticals this year, so easy to get. Usually, it's one of the things that takes a while, but very easy this year. So, we did pretty good as far as that go. What perks do they have now? How many? There's 5 different perks. They're basically all the same. We've got Stamina Up, Jug, Speed Cola. Their version of Quick Revive, although it's basically just heal yourself faster. And then Diabolical Damage, which is Deadshot Daiquiri, but it doesn't have the auto lock on to the head feature. It just does more damage when you have head shots. But, which is actually good because the auto aim this year isn't so, like you can aim at the head initially. If you didn't have Deadshot Daiquiri on last year, you guys remember this? If you were like, let's say you were aiming over here at me, and then you pulled your left trigger in, it would zip down to here. Or even if you were aiming right dead at my forehead, then you aimed in, it would zip down to the chest. And this year, instead of locking on exactly like that, if I aim in at your head, I aim in at your head. So it's way better. And you have special powers like Cold War. You have Ring of Fire, but it doesn't work nearly as well as it did last year, and it's kind of useless, to be honest with you. You have Energy Mine, which does work the same, but again, not as good. You have Frost Blast, which again, same as last year, but not as good. And you have the Aether Shroud, which again, same as last year, but not as good. Only works for 5 seconds, and I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't even think it lasts for that long, but I could be wrong about that. So we have him now to level 20, so we can pop that on, and then we're going to switch our character to her so that tomorrow when we start, we're going to continue unlocking these characters. And I guess tomorrow what we can do, you see we need 250 critical kills with snipers in zombies to unlock her. So tomorrow what we can do is start using the snipers. Again, we're just going to keep changing things up just so we don't get too stale doing this stuff. You know, I want things to be new. I don't want to just, you know, here's another camo and another camo and, you know, like it gets really old. So we just unlocked that. That was the distract the zombies using basically a tactical and then Molotov them and kill them with fire at the same time. So we got that one done. So that's pretty cool. Let's have a look at our challenges now. We're 83% of the way done here. We just have this. That's what we just finished. We have this one to go. 100 explosive kills with multi-kills with explosive equipment. Basically meaning use monkey bombs. I mean, you could use anything, like you could use a frag, but you have to get 5 kills at a time with it, pretty much. And so monkey bombs are just the easiest way to go for that. So we only have one more to go in there. We are 100% here, 100% here, and we are halfway here. And these really are just, it just takes time. So this is just complete 250 total objectives. We've done 231. We are almost there for that. And sacrifice 250 total hearts. We're at 171, and that's why I'm just using each time we finish a round. That's why I always just use another one, another covenant, just to try to get this done. And successfully exfil 30 more times. So again, I haven't been focused enough on that. I've been doing the camo challenges rather than, and dying. Like I'm just staying on the map for as long as possible until we're dead because we're getting kills. But we have to start exfilling to get to this. So we'll continue tomorrow with, again, we'll probably start with a sniper rifle just to try it out. To unlock, not to try it out, to unlock this character, then this next character, Paulina. And then we will be on to this final category over here, 2,000 eliminations with marksman rifles. So we can get him, him unlocked probably tomorrow as well. And then we'll have everybody unlocked, and then it's just a matter of getting everybody to rank 20. And then we'll have that max, where is it? That skin for everybody, which just looks awesome, man. I think that really looks awesome. It's going to be a challenge with the snipers. It's actually not nearly as hard as you think, but we're going to need a good secondary as well, because when we're actually doing the challenges, the objectives, we're going to need a real gun, not a sniper. The sniper will be good for in Stalingrad, but not good for actually, like I said, doing the actual challenges, the objectives. But anyways, guys, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Helps me out big time, and that way you can find your way back here for more of these live streams. All right, that's it. We'll be back tomorrow with more zombies. Have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow.